Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. We are going to play some epic games today here in the stream, everybody, or epic game in the stream. We're going to play this awesome game. First, put one in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Right over here, Throne and Liberty. And I was playing some of that Dune Awakening, everybody. Oh my God, is that game great. That's easily a 9 out of 10, everybody. Easily a 9 out of 10 game. Highly recommend the Dune Awakening. Holy mackerel. I just wanted to keep playing and playing and playing that game. I love how I got eaten by the worm as the end kind of exclamation point on that game. Oh man, that was epic. It was so scary when that big old worm kind of and I was trying to dip because he was coming straight at me, so I thought I'd dip sideways. Nope, didn't make it. He got me. That's really fun though, everybody. That's totally my type of game. But we got so much going on right now. Man, there's so much going on. And I do appreciate Funcom, of course, adding me as an official partner or creator, part of their creator peeps as well. I also love their other game, Aloft, and also Conan as well, everybody. Conan's a really great one. If you haven't played that one, you like server-based games, that's pretty awesome. Very tempted to start up a server, but man, do we got way too many things going on right now to start up a whole nother game on top of what we're doing. I try not to, I try to be a variety streamer. I'm like a true variety streamer, everybody. I play a whole bunch of different games, and I try to bring in some indie games and, big releases and that kind of stuff. I try to mix all that stuff in. But holy mackerel, it's a good time to be a gamer, everybody. It absolutely is. A lot of really good games, a lot of good indie games. I highly recommend that Dune Awakening as well. I would definitely go check that out for sure. And again, I appreciate them sponsored channel by sending me a code to check it out. It's actually been on my desktop for a while. It's still on my desktop, by the way. It's been on my desktop for a while, and I thought, man, I got to get to this, and then the IRL getting in the way, and then, AC goes out, wife gets in an accident, cell phones are not working, and and just one thing after another. I go on and on and on. You know how life goes, everybody. It never goes to plan. Life is pure chaos, everybody. It's a crooked road. It's never just a straight road to wherever you're going. So remember, you're not the only one who has that problem. I'm a prime example of having that issue where just when you think everything is going great, you're just like, God, all this stuff we have to fix. My kids have a bunch of stuff coming up too, so I got to help them with that. But I think they should be okay. because I have a whole bunch of stuff ready to go. Now, also, everybody, we're going to be doing some Throne of Liberty tonight. We're going to be doing, again, playing my primary character here. We're going to do some guild raiding. We're going to see how many peeps come on. We're going to see which bosses we can try to take out. And then we're going to play some Satisfactory next week. But what is it? 7 Days to Die. Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, if you are going to join us, everybody, please take a moment to uninstall. First, pull all your mods out. Uninstall your 7 Days to Die. Reinstall it with the experimental version. You can get that through your properties. You can go into the beta, unstable, experimental, latest version. If you don't know how to do that, everybody, I do have that on my Discord. It will show you step by step if you are going to join us. Also, there's a section on the Discord. I added a 7 Days to Die forum in there to help out everybody, kind of know what each other is thinking of doing. Remember, nothing's set in stone, everybody. You can change your mind once you're in there playing. You see what everybody's doing. You realize, oh, wait, we need some people to do X thing, right? You can go ahead and get that going. There's one called Start a Quest. Post what jobs you want to do as part of what everybody else is doing. Now, again, right now we have a limit to 8 people on the server, so it's going to be first come, first serve. And then when people drop off, you can go ahead and jump on because we're going to test it in experimental with 8 peeps, and then we'll go ahead once we go stable and then kick it up to that next level. We might also eventually add a server for Dune Awakening, because I have a feeling the team really wants to play that one together. That'd be really, really fun. But they'll be so far ahead, everybody, that everybody else will be like, we barely got started, where they're like, hey, I got all the best items in the game. So that's the problem with that. If you don't get it right at the very beginning and play it on the server right when everybody's learning, then there's people who are so far ahead. It's kind of like playing Ark or Rust or anything like that. People who've played it for 10 years, everybody. It makes it less fun for the people who are just starting to play, because they're like, well, I can make all the weapons and I can make all the stuff and I do the stuff. Well, then, you don't have a chance to, there's no challenge in the game. You got to leave the challenge in, everybody. And I do the same thing here in Throne and Liberty. I always leave the challenge in so I have something to do when I am playing the game. I know it's a crazy idea to actually have something that makes you want to log into the game every day. I know, crazy. Crazy. Speaking of, let's say hello to the chat, and we're going to dive right in. I saw some peeps in early while I was prepping the stream. I saw Wist and Paul in there around 9 o'clock. I was like, dang, you guys are on the ball. Also, Dragon Wolf in there as well. Appreciate all that love. Let's give you 1,000 kids caps for those peeps who are in early. Say, Kismet, we're ready to rock. We got Dragon Wolf also in the chat. We got Wist right there as well. What's up? Hey, the mighty notorious TDK. Bringing that love and hype. Hey, TK, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Foggy saying hello. We got Wisp bringing the ones. Dragon Wolf, PETA as well, and Space Bungee getting that Tycoon twist on. Oh, man, that was so much work for that little tiny dancing icon, everybody. You have no idea. That's like 100 hours of programming that, and I had got it. I made the model, and then I had it, what's known as, what is it called? Went out of my head. Oh, God, it sucks getting older, everybody. I had it, I had the skeleton built for it, where you can animate it. What is that called? Rig. There we go. I had the rig done for it, and it's like, basically, you have someone make the skeletal system for it, and then I animated it dancing, and I have it at full size, everybody. I was making it for my kids like 10 years ago. And then it's like, it took this long for me to get it done. Man, I tell you, I got a lot of projects like that I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to get this done. Like that darn fishing video for Throne and Liberty, everybody. I've been trying to make that fishing video for Throne and Liberty forever. And every time I go to work on it, I'm working on it, I get it done, and then they change the fishing. I was like, oh God, now I got to redo the whole thing. I don't know if I'm ever getting those ones done. I try, everybody. I try. That's the best I can do, is try to get those things going on. Remember, I'm just one person doing a whole lot of work. I work on this stream every single day. I do work at it very, very hard, as much as I can for, soon to be 55-year-old disabled man. For sure. But speaking of fun, let's go ahead and dive right into some Throne and Liberty. Let's go. All right, diving right in, everybody. Now, don't forget to go out and show some love on those retweets. Right over there. Let's get into it. Right over here as well. Let's get those Animote going first. We're going to get all the kind of basics going. Ooh, I got a hat from the guild chest. Ooh, I feel special. Let's go over here and get our animote going. Now I'm just going to set them for 8 hours. I'm definitely not going to sit there and do that every hour while I'm hanging out with my team. Now, I got a bunch of catch-up to do. I actually got to go and do some token burning. But we want to get our guild stuff going on first. I've been trying to donate a bunch of cash to the guild here. So we can keep that cash up. Keep that going as well. We've got our blessing going. Very nice. How are we doing on here on our miscellaneous mastery? We're doing okay on that. I think we have enough for miscellaneous mastery. We got the wood. Ooh, just barely. And we've got the stuff here. The what the heck is that called? Mana steel. There we go. This is the one we always try to keep going so we can get it going. Now, how many peeps we got online? Oh, looking strong. Looking strong. All right, we got 6 peeps on right now. So we're going to get it going. Holy mackerel. All right, a whole bunch of stuff for me to micromanage later. We're going to delete all of that stuff. There's been some weird thing, like secret messages has appeared. Go to our X channel for play TL for the first game code. For the first part of the code. I don't really care. Don't care. Bye-bye. Snow was tough. The ritual is complete. Meet me at the great king's tomb with others. Be prepared. The note is left unsigned. All right, that one I might want to keep because I might have to go do that quest or something at some point. But right now, we got to go to the guild hall. Let's go do that. I always try to get my dailies done, which I've already done earlier on the last stream. I went in, did all my dailies, and talked to all the vendors and whatnot. Now, this is our guild hall. Very cool. Again, we've got some vendors here. We also got a little PvP zone over here so you can practice your PvP. And, of course, the one we're going to do today is the guild raids, which is right over here. Now, they said they're going to add Tevenant. They did. All right, there's Tevenant there. We might want to give that a shot if we get enough peeps. But first, we're going to warm up a bit, get everybody back on the same page as we try to get some people some staffs here. So we're going to go ahead and open up some Diagon. There we go. And we want to check our stuff. I don't even remember if I turned my animote back on again from last time. I did not. My animote has not been healing me. That's not good. All right. Also been in here doing a whole bunch of stuff. Holy mackerel. We got a whole bunch of these scrolls we can go ahead and dissolve. All right. Anything in here I can actually use? Heavy attack chance? No. What's on my other one? What's on my staff? I forget. Staff needs buff duration. Hit chance, Wildkin bonus, melee evasion, max health. Nope, none of that. All right, let's just go ahead and throw that in the old transmuter. That out of my inventory. All right, we got a bunch of fish and stuff. Let's go ahead and put that into the storage over here. Just do this and this. There we go. Put that fish away. Oh, we got a crossbow too. Do that crossbow. Oh, crossbow doesn't show up. Oh, it's one of those kind of things. All right, well, we'll just dissolve you then. Might have had that crossbow from Nebula Island. Sometimes when you get stuff from Nebula Island, you can sell it directly in the auction hall, and it doesn't let you do all that other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get a Vanguard going on. Let me, oh, not too many people on the Discord right now. Let's get everybody on. All right. Now, sometimes I just kind of wait, let the people who are stragglers show up, which happens a lot. Here we go. Guild raid time. There we go. Oh, my capital I there. There we go. Getting the Vanguard going. Type out to Ash there. I saw that they're going to buff the longbow, as they should, because they nerfed the heck out of it, and they should give it some love, personally. So I knew it. See, I told everybody, I said, hey, just wait. They'll readjust when they realize they screwed up, hopefully. And so waiting for them to readjust there is good, man. That's very good. What are we doing over here? Why did I come in here? I came in here for a reason. I forget what it was. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. All right, getting the crew together. We're going to go ahead and do some stuff. Can they hear me over here? Hey, everybody, what's up?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right, awesome. All right, we're going to warm up with some Diagon, which I actually have had my Animote turned off apparently all weekend. All week,
Same
I
here.
mean. Yeah, I just realized it. I was like, nah, had it off all week.
Yeah, that would explain me that would explain me doing the event earlier or yesterday and dying and realized my emote wasn't on.
Yeah, I was doing some rough Twisted Laboratories last night. I was like, oh god, oh man, I had to will it. One of them, it got all the way down. I was doing, I forget which one of the instances I was doing, but it got down to me and one other dude, and I was just sitting there healing the heck out of that guy, and we got it. And then everybody's in the thing is like MVP healer. I love those moments when you rise to the challenge.
I was doing 3 stars with my ult. I've noticed that it takes like the same amount of time on my damage than it's on the same as my tank. The skin queues.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Somebody aggro the boss.
Oops, my bad.
Reset, reset. Look out when you're coming in. Look at this red rock right here. I never noticed this before. It's kind of weird. Very angry now. Well, you might have to run out, Wiz. You aggroed the boss, bro. Now he's just AoEing the ground everywhere. Be hard to start the instance without it.
For some reason, it's saying something in Korean. It's only saying stuff in Korean.
Yeah, right.
Do we have to exit or what?
You might have to exit if you hit the boss. You're gonna need to exit to reset the boss. He's like still pounding the ground out there. He's trying to get to you.
I thought if everybody came over the gate, he would reset.
Now he's gonna reset when he loses aggro. Just go out and see what happens. Yeah, see? You gotta have no targets available.
That's weird.
All right, there we go. All right, that's an auspicious start. Oh, took no damage. Awesome. Try it again. Damn. All right. Max DPS. All right. Nobody aggro the boss, please. And we're gonna go ahead and tag everybody up here. I'm gonna put a little feasty down here. If I have another one, I do right here. There we go. All right, feast down over here. Come grab it, everybody. Get all your other buffs on that you might need. I'm gonna turn my movement and attack speed up. This time, I'm gonna remember to pop my potion. Can't remember if I have some food that gives me mana regen. Mana regen, bro.
The quality mushroom stir fry. If you have that, it is regen.
Yeah, I don't have any left. I'm not gonna bother to make it, but we'll go with it. All right, let's go and do this thing, TM, whenever you're ready. Remember, wait for TM to say go. And if you can't manage your health, I wouldn't stay on the low side. I would get up on the top side. Just 100% DPS as opposed to being dead, and which is 0% DPS. All right, away we go. Foggy, when you get a chance, you might want to grab this guy off of me.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Whoa, almost died.
Oh, gotta reset my. Had the wrong wrong thing on.
Use my potions. I'll just drag him to you guys then.
Okay, because once again, I can't drag something I'm clicking on. I literally have to turn my whole body just to get to it.
That's a bummer. All right, here we go, everybody. Oh God, I already had half mana. Wow. Okay. What the heck happened there? Put that shield on myself when I get really low, just in case. It brings my health up. And then I got a really cool ground targeting thing, which does damage to him, and then I just kind of double channel him. I'm really triple channeling him if you think about it, and then I have dots on him and whatnot. And I don't necessarily always do my skill rotations in order. Sometimes you're kind of in between stuff, and you'll want to keep those channelings going anyway. I like to channel my fireball there. Man, this is burning a lot of mana. Yeah, see, I reduced my mana regen on this set because this set is all about the deeps. It shows you how quickly you can burn through. Whoa. Woo. How quickly you can burn through that mana if you're just straight DPS. Not even using my other thing yet. I don't use that until I get close. Coming up on that 50%. I'm gonna dip at 51. I'm out.
Get on the rocky front to live.
I'm gonna dip early, everybody. That's too crazy for me. Oh, I should get TM on selector there. This way, when TM starts taking a pounding, when Jay grabs all the aggro, then I can at least shield him from some of that. I can only shield one person. But I only shield him if he's really low. If I shield him too early, then his health will be too high and he won't be able to do as much damage. And so I don't want to do that. I want to leave his health at half health. But at some point, the mob just goes nuts, man. Right there, a great time when you're about to do a full rotation to pop your double damage. Right there, which is what I just did. Oh, I should pop my Guardian, too. Boom. Should have popped the Guardian that did better regen. Whoa! Holy crap, that scared me. Alright. Mob knocked me off. Stupid mobs. Messed up my skill rotations right when my when I pop my thing, too. Just pop my double damage, or 20% more damage there, too. Alright, team is really doing some serious DPS here. Try to keep my channeling going. Way out of mana. Definitely want to get some of that mana regen going on. I might cook some of that in between this here. And I try to keep my channeling skills going because they're like the best deal going for mana. Like this. And then this. And these stupid mobs spawn and mess me up. And double channel, channel. And then fireball. We got 2 channeling skills coming up. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Holy mackerel. It's almost like I planned it. Because I did. And there we go. Bossed out. Alright. Man, that was super smooth. Nice job, everybody. Alright, let's go do it one more time. Gotta cook me up some mana regen food. I'm burning mana like crazy. Alrighty. Now's a good time, by the way, to double check your Sterilite, your food and all that stuff. Alright, need me some mana regen. Where's my mana regen? 1. Where is it? I forget. Stir fry. No. Mushroom stir fry. I can make 62 of them. Why don't we just make 11? There we go. Mushroom stir fry. Alright. Made some mushroom stir fry. Ready to do it again. Get my mana back. Okie dokie. What we're trying to do is find this staff. This staff is a pretty rare thing to get as a drop. We actually got a bunch of them, and I think they nerfed the drops. They said they boosted the drops, but it feels like they nerfed it because
my staff and spear build.
we're not getting too many of them.
Can't pull the Murloc off of you.
Yeah, it's okay. I can always just run them in if you want to stay however you were. It's okay. I'll make it work.
Okay, that's what I tell you.
My stir fry on. All right. I mean, that worked out just fine, everybody. I was just hurting a little bit toward the end there. Overall, I was pretty good. Pretty good damage there. And could take a lot of damage. A little tempted to leave my health around 8,000 and just let them hit me. But, see if we can do a little half damage here. About halfway damage. Alright, that was worse than if I just jumped off the end. Alright, whatever. Alright, look away from the boss. Otherwise, sometimes it aggroes the boss. It like starts auto-attacking when I'm doing this. Remember, I don't make the games, but I just play them. Alright, so let's see if anybody else jumped on while we're waiting here. Any other members? Nope, just the 6. Alright, come on, we got this. We got this. Alright, whenever you're ready. Again, we on Fridays we do guild raids. This is really fun, everybody, because again we try to get a bunch of loot for peeps. Usually we give it to the peeps who are who show up and who are raiding, who help out with the raids. That dude always spawns some guy on me, so I try to just kind of run over here. All right, and here we go. Yeah, we're gonna pull out all the stops this time. Look at that! I'm already at half mana. Dang!
I said 50,000 times 2. My ult.
And that burns a lot of mana. Screw it. Let's go all out, bro. Let's go all out. Very strange that those guys haven't spawned yet. There they are. I just try to move to the side so that basically I don't hit them with my little fireball and grab that aggro. And what we're trying to do is burn them down to 50% as fast as possible so that we have enough time to get the other 50% down. Whoa. Get the other 50% down before he enrages. And the team's getting really, really strong. So we like to wipe out this boss as much as we can. As well. Again, I just try to burn all my mana, as much of the mana as I can to get him to 50%. Without pulling aggro, though. I don't want to pull aggro. But I also want to maximize my DPS. So that this gets done just that much faster. So we can move on to other things. Now, also, it gives everybody rewards in the guild. As well, every time we finish these, even on your alts, by the way, even on your alt, you'll get, because it gives everybody in the guild the rewards, which I think is awesome. I think that's a brilliant thing that everybody gets to love, which is cool. Whoa. I'm gonna let him hit me on the second one. Hopefully he was below.
Yeah, on the rocky punch we live.
Already on my way. I'm up here. Alright, let's go ahead and really get serious now. DM's actually doing a really good job holding that aggro right now, compared to... how's that aggro feeling? You seem to be holding it pretty decently right now. They think they buffed it, like Ninja buffed it?
I don't know, I'm letting my health go down lower than normal too, so.
If it goes down real low, I got a shield for you. I'm kind of holding in reserve. I don't want to shield you and mess up your damage rotation, so. Oh man, this guy's getting owned right now. Throwing down the deeps. Oh, why am I on foggy? There we go. Throw this down. Wow, okay. Man, my skill rotations are popping off right now. Man, I'm trying to keep up with them. They're so fast. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Holy mackerel. My mana regen's keeping up, too. Tells you food really does make a difference, bro. It really does. When you got it going, you really make a big difference with that food.
Of course, you never know. Jay might just be taking it easy on me tonight.
Jay might be going gentle on you.
Right.
Do you actually believe that?
No.
When I see Jay doing low damage, that's I think it's been replaced with a synth. Like me not looting. That's a red flag right there, brother.
Right?
Yeah. Red flag alert. Wait for my other thing to come up. There we go. I've told him every time on them Tico Talks, you know, buff the tank, buff the tank. You gotta have better aggro skills. Sometimes, you know, they change things. I swear they're like watching my stream or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence that maybe everybody else thinking the same thing, but I don't know.
Well, the problem is that they have, like the tanks have like 3 aggro skills. The problem is only one skill works for getting aggro and keeping aggro.
Whatever it is, they should buff the heck out of it. So there's no question. Even like a newbie tank can go in and just hold that aggro. Should be no reason. Alright, we feel like doing, trying out Tevenet. Because, I mean, hey, I got my, still got my charge in there. I just want to see how good we can do. So let's give it a shot. I mean, obviously we don't have enough peeps, probably. But, you know, we're crazy like that. Might as well do 1 or 2 of them just to, you know, give it a shot, see what percentage we can bring them to. All right, everybody, we're going to do the Tevenant raid. I spent $500,000 on this to do the Queen Bellendir. We only did 25% damage to the boss, which is not good. You know what I was just thinking? Maybe we should just keep this Covenant boss so we can farm some fishing in here. I wonder if we can fish in here right now. Oh, man. Can't fish. What the heck? I mean, that would be just a reason to do it alone. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I found a spot. Right there. Boom. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave this guy up, bro. You guys come in here and get your fish on. Your own private Tevenant fishing spot. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, nice. All right, well, we're not here to fish. But you can fish. I might leave it up. We'll see. All right, anybody remember the mechanics on this? Want to give us the overview? Nope. Somebody ticked off the big
push
balls.
anything.
No, you got.
Oh my God, he insta died. I'll be in the water.
I'm with you.
Oh my God.
Oh, is it?
32k health and you insta died. Yikes. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna guess a wild guess that he has a large aggro range.
All right, going into
guessing
full heal
so.
mode.
Because I saw a skull over your head, and then you just got nuked.
All right. What again? Anybody remember the mechanics? It's new mechanics anyway. Oh well. Okay. Well, the first mechanic is the tank got killed with 32,000 health. So us with the 18,000 health, better look out.
Stay near your healer.
Yeah. All right. Let me put the tags on, and then we'll. Oh God, I have a feeling this is gonna go off the rails. But hey, you know what? We spent our $500,000, or I spent my $500,000. Might as well get our cash worth out of the fun. All right, TM, run up there and just start hitting the guy, and we'll just play it by ear. Here we go.
Everybody turn their Amatoy healing back on.
I
Yeah.
totally forgot. Thank you. Yeah, well, come on. Ashlyn has placed the thing in the thing. It'd come up right over where I was trying to do the thing. All right. Go ahead, TM. Run in there and try not to die this time. I'm just going to start you off with a heal. There you go. I'm going to have to click on it. Okay, everybody get behind the boss first, number 1. It's going to throw a heal down on you. And here we go. All right.
Oh, yeah, I understand. He had a decent aggro range.
All right, I'm just going to stack everybody with heals. Just stay in front of me. Going to stack with heals. I'm just going to keep stacking TM with heals up there. We're going to just double stack. Oh, my goodness. What the heck is that? I don't know what it is. Don't want to know. All right, we're taking on the arch boss. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out for the circles. Circles bad. Circles are bad. All right, get in front of me. I'm going to do a... Yep. Whoa. Yeah, you definitely wanted to jump that. All right. Anything at your feet, jump. Unless it's like a circle, then move. So far, so good. Come on. That thing wouldn't go up. There we go. Oh, look out, look out. Use your guardians.
What is this chaos magic?
All right, get in front of me, get in front of me. Whoa. All right. Hey, not bad, not bad. 5%, let's go.
Oh, it's mobile.
What the heck did he just do? He went over there to, like looking the thing. He's just running across. Jump. Oh, get them jumps down, everybody. You see him leap in the air, you got to get them jumps in. Look at these sweet heals, man. If I only had my full set. Wiz, don't run around. Just try to stay in front of the star. Not right next to the star, but stay in front of me. There you go. This way I can do my little healing wave on you. Helps me out a lot. Oh boy, here we go.
Alright, get ready to start moving. Stay mobile.
Yeah, it's just rock back and forth. You got that. I can probably just stand still. I can just heal you through it. Jump. Oh,
Yeah, fair point.
you guys got to get them jumps in. All right, here we go. Big heals. Actually, pretty decent, everybody. I think this is an arch boss, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And he's not level 50 anymore. He's level 55. So, yeah, it's not a walk in the park, that's for sure.
Got some ghosts on us right now.
Whoa, whoa. Heals on the tank. Okay, be watching for the jump, everybody. Watching for him to do that thing. You see some stuff at your feet after this, of course. And I can just heal you through this. Just stand in front of me. I'll just heal you through it. There we go. Jump. There you go. A couple of you got it. I gotta think, this is a single party versus an arch boss, everybody. Normally you got 100 people taking on this boss.
He's running.
It's gonna run over there and then run back over that way.
You go, let do jumpy jump.
And then he jumped.
And he jumps. Get ready
And
jump. There you go. You got this. Alright, stay in front of me. There we go. Very nice. Making it easy. Let's keep rocking. Alright, now's a good time to pop all your remedies and stuff like that. Try to really push it. Let's go. Alright, Jay, stop holding back. Come on now. See that DPS. I see you over there just trying to make it easy on TM to hold that aggro. Let's go. Oh, no. Tried to get you, Wiz. Tried to get you, bro. Run back in. Look at this tight group. Look at this tight group. Actually doing really good. On me. That epic healing, everybody. Look at that epic healing. Pretty awesome. I think I've ever seen him do that actually in the normal fight in the open world.
And jump. Well, I think that we had like a magic a ton of people during that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you have the hit points to stand in that whisk. Next time, you might want to dip out. I threw a ton of heals on you there. He got critical damaged, and bam, he died. Oh, I don't like it when he makes that scary noise. I don't like it. Trying to keep my DPS up, too. If we get him to 70%, I'll feel pretty strong with a single group. Dip out, Whisk. Dip out. You don't have the DP. You don't have the healing for it. Oh, well, maybe you do. All right. All right, I got you. I got you. Throw like 5 heals on him, everybody. He's just lucky he didn't get critical. That's why he didn't die. He would have definitely died if he got critical there.
75%.
Yeah, pretty awesome. I like how the action happened after I think it said, "Oh, jump," and so I jumped, and it was already, the effect was already done. It already jumped. Move in with. There we go. Yeah, see, he'll be okay as long as he doesn't get critical. If he gets critical, then he's going to die. He's got like 16,000 health, so... oh, come on. Is it really... You guys lagged out?
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm totally lagged out. I can't see anything. Well, good luck. I'm going to get DC'd, I can tell you already.
And you called it?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, game. 70K, or 70%, everybody. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I got kicked. Well, thanks for making our night get messed up there, game. Yeah, got kicked right in the middle of fighting Tevenant, everybody. We apologize for this inconvenience. Oh, man, I'm going to go check their Discord right now. I bet it's going off right now. Let's go see their Discord. Let's go and see if it's a good. I mean, that's a sucky moment to get disconnected, everybody. We're at 70%. We're seeing how far we could burn that with a single group. I think we could have got to 60. I'm back. I'm back. Keep going.
You're back? I'm dead.
Kill the tank. All right. Look out. Here we go. Stay in front of me. Stay in front of the star. All right. Well, you guys actually survived pretty well. Look at you guys go. Jump. Jumpity jump jump. There's nowhere to run. Oh boy, look out. I don't like it when they talk. Freaks me out. I don't have the sound on either. Group's doing really good, everybody. Holy mackerel. This is way better than we actually did on Queen Bellendir. get some heals in on the tank.
Guardians are probably up again.
Yeah, just came up. Just gonna wait for him to do his little run thing first. I wonder if he has a longer enrage timer, because normally, you know, when your Guardians come back up, that's when he enrages. But that's not foreshadowing. Alright, Guardians.
I think the arch bosses are 15 minutes if I remember right, versus 10 on the normal ones.
I throw a heal on the tank. Tank's doing a great job of keeping himself healed. But I throw a heal on him so that I don't have to think about him. And the same thing with the rest of the team. I'm just rotating my heals. Because as you can see, my mana doesn't go down, everybody. And that's this particular set that I have. Is I set it up in such a way where I don't have to constantly worry about mana like I do when I'm in my DPS set. And then I'm also rotating heals so that... when the thing comes up, they don't just get insta-killed, which happens quite often. Especially they get critical. Now, they get really critical, then it's really hard for me to keep them alive, because they're just going to insta-die, bro. They're going to insta-die there. Wow, everybody. Holy mackerel. He's at 57%. This is an arch boss with just 6 beeps. Imagine if we had 12 right now. Holy moly. I think we could actually, if we had the rest of our members on right now, I think we could probably get pretty close. Oh, there it is. All right, come on, let's push 50%. Go, go, go. I double heal in that moment too, because you don't want to not be able to heal there. All right.
Oof.
Oh.
He enraged?
Yeah, I would say so. What's he at? He was close to 50. That was pretty nice.
Oh, I saw
All
like
right.
56, 55 range. That kind of range.
Yeah, he was low mid 50s.
All right, everybody. Well, we might just leave one left, and you guys come in here and do some fishing. Get my, you know, $1 million worth there. So we'll leave one raid left open for you guys. That was fun, man. We actually did really good considering that was like our first try. It was crazy. But we're gonna go ahead and switch over.
It was fun if we had another group. We could take him down.
Oh, easily, yeah. We had a full second group, easily. We'll let everybody know. We'll try it. How long does Tevenet go for in there? Everybody know? I guess that's nobody knows.
Queen was a week or two. I think she was 2 weeks.
Maybe next Friday we could give it a shot. Try to rally the troops. All right, let's see. I think I might be out of these things. I got a rare thing here. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any left.
I got some feasts for bosses.
All right, what you got? Put over here about the star. Oh, why am I not? Oh, because I got DC'd. Who's on lead? Whist, you're on lead. Right-click me and put me on lead, please. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get everybody's markers on. We know what to do in this one. Remember your jumps, remember your blocks, and your dodges. Get all your other buffs on. I should go partial healing. Don't need full heal for this one. There we go. And some buffs. What am I feeling? What am I feeling here? Some more healing received. Nah, I could use... Oh, I'm all out of my fritters. Alright, fine. Healing received. Mana regen or max mana regen? And I gotta make some more food. How about some Solian bonus? Nah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Good enough. Yeah, I still got a 4-minute cooldown on my Guardian now. We'll just pop it in the middle. Everybody ready? Are we ready, TM? Let us know when to go. Yeah, I'll be online in about an hour if everyone's still on. Well, we'll see. But thanks for letting me know there, Warforged. Appreciate it.
Go.
You got your Guardians? Pop them. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 4 minutes. You're gonna remind me to pop mine, otherwise I'm gonna forget. It's all about DPS here. I put guild tags on them so I know where they're at. All right, you got the main DPS, which is Jay. You got the tank doing his thing, and of course I got the star for being the healer. I could put a raid target on everybody, but I put him there for a reason. Oh, okay, I pressed the button, but apparently wrong button. Sometimes that happens. I pressed the wrong button. Thing's getting pounded on right now. So not only do I put the healing circle down to heal the tank, but mainly actually for mana as well. I really only need 2 heals for this particular one. This is all about DPS. Just trying to maximize my heal or my damage rotations, as well as to throw some heals from time to time. Keep that tank's mana up. We're looking for the sword from this guy. Yeah, I think the best thing about that arch boss is the fishing, because I noticed it was raining, and so you can only fish in there when it's raining. So if it's always raining in there, you can just go in there and fish as much as you want, which is pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool, I think. My heal's on cooldown right now, so I'm gonna wait a minute here. Oh, and that's when he hit me with a fireball. Hey, sorry, stop. Guardians. Remember, you gotta be like within 10 of them if you have the certain guardian. It was hard to do with just 6 peeps. Remember, this is a world boss right here, bro. You really got to pull out all the stops. Nice. I like how it didn't put it down. Click it like 5 times. Oh, new daggers. Yeah, I heard they're gonna nerf daggers. Daggers are apparently the OP meta right now. That's a bummer. I was gonna try daggers too. Not because they were the OP meta. I was gonna do it because I think dagger and wand would be an unusual combo. Pressing all the buttons. This guy takes a while to kill, bro. It really does. It takes a while. I didn't even see it coming. I was looking down at my skills. Alright, pop the thing, go. There we go. Oh, that was a good use of that. See, now's not a good time to do ground targeting when he's running around. You wait for him to get back on the tank, and then you do the ground heal. Good to pause there. That's my healing is so powerful, everybody, that I only need the 2 heals, and I can just DPS the rest. And then just work the mechanics. Back and forth, back and forth. Get her going home. How we doing on those retweets? Oh, we need one more hero in the chat to go out there and show some love. Hit that link right there in the chat. Hit the like button. Hit the retweet button, everybody. Again, you're going to earn some Kiz Caps by going in there and showing that love. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see it coming. I roll. Uh-oh. Might want to press some remedies or something. Get her going. There we go, running it close to the end there. But we got it. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, making it rain. There you go. 1,000 Kiz Caps to everybody in the chat, because Junker's in there making it rain. There you go. Oh, and look out. We got someone bringing in the Kevin Love Train. That's Doc Notter coming in with the 53 months of sub love. Thanks for bringing in that Love Train. Show them lots of love in the chat. Everybody remember this interactive stream. Show that love in there. Let's get it going. All right, more of our Palo friend here. Let's go ahead and get him going on. All right. Get in here and get ready while we still got our buffs on. Aim myself away. I gotta remember to aim myself away. Otherwise, when I'm doing the raid targets, it automatically starts to kill the boss. I've done it way too many times. So now I gotta get in the habit of turning myself away. Yeah, look at all that love for you in the chat, Doc Notter. Look at that. Jonkers and Rotisserie showing you some love. All right. Dee. You coming, Wiz? I think the team's waiting on you. Look at me spin around. Wee, spin around, spin around, spin around. Whist. You there, Whist? Hello. Paging Whist. To the dwarf boss, please. To the dwarf boss, please.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Yeah.
Wes, you need to pick up your baggage at the drawer box.
That's a good one. I like it.
Good one. All right, well, I think he went AFK or something. I don't know. Let's just start up, and hopefully he comes in. All right. That was pretty close. I think he might have had to go AFK or something.
Go.
No, man, was not even watching. Now we're trying to do this with 5 people. We'll see how this goes. Really have popped my remedy. I'll pop it now. Here we go. Hey, sir, set a timer for 40 seconds. come on. All right, Guardian time. Go.
He's jumping.
The heck was that? I didn't see that. Whatever that was like lightning or something. Trying to watch his effects. Usually I zoom in a bit so I can watch his effects over his head. Oh, time for another remedy. Go, baby. I like it right when I start doing my channeling skills. Best time to have that remedy up, or when I'm doing my fireball. Channeling here. You went after Ash. Ah. Ah. Remedy. Gotta make up for, I suggest to pop a lot of remedies on this one. We gotta make up for West's DPS. Ah, not good if I keep getting stunned. And in my own heals. Twist is back. I can see his bar there. Dodge. Oh, what? Full on dodge that. That kind of stuff slows your DPS down, which is annoying. It slows you down. Feel like you get robbed. Should have waited for him to run in. More remedies. Boost your damage by 20%. That's why I'm popping those. Yeah, that time I actually got the shield off first. That was cool. Got the shield off so I could shield everybody that was taking damage from that. You can't avoid damage from that.
Jumping.
Ah. Oh, wow. All right. 10%, everybody. Not good. It's a long way to go for 30 seconds. Pop everything you got. Pop it all. I'll pop my little shield thing. See, if we don't kill him before he does that pound thing when he enrages, we're dead.
And he's enraged.
Keep shooting him. Just keep shooting him. Go, go, go.
And nuke.
TM still alive. Stay alive, TM. Stay alive. Keep him aggro. Run in, run in.
Go, 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 go. Get him.
Get in there and tag him before he resets. Tag him, tag him, tag him, quick. Ready, he's gonna jump. He's still up, he's still up. Block.
Block.
Oh. Keep on him, Jay. Few more percent. I'm coming. Bill's coming on Jay. I got you, I got you. Keep going, keep going. 1%, 1%. Keep doing your thing. Come on, 0.5%. Look out! Oh, TM's still up. TM's still up. Res, res, res. Run toward the stairs, TM. Try to heal you.
Try it.
Tag him. He's still tagged.
He's reset.
Nope. Reset. Ah, that tells you everybody makes a difference in there. 0.5%. That's a heartbreaker. All right, just jump out and go and regen your mana. Come in, we'll try again. All right, man, I was popping all my remedies on there too, trying to make up that damage. All right, in we go again. We got everybody this time. Wish came in about halfway there, so that was super close. Nice job, everybody. I wish there was some way to mitigate that big hit. I was popping all my shields and everything on it. That was painful. That was painful, everybody. Very painful. That's like 34,000 damage. Already got it. That's like 34,000 damage he did because TM had about 1,000 health left. And I tried to res and run back into him as quick as possible before he took any more damage, but nope. Nope. All right. All right. You okay, Wiz? We're gonna need you, man.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
All right, awesome. See that? That means everybody's a vital part of the team, everybody. Again, that was a 0.5% there. Right at the end. Now, we could have clutched that, but he does that hammer. There's no way of blocking it. And see, I saved TM by using my shield, so it gave him a little extra health as well.
Okay,
So I saved him twice.
Gardens pop up stuff. Remember to pop them.
Yeah, don't forget to do your stuff.
Go.
Go. Put our tags on, so guess we gotta run him later. All right, here we go, Guardians, go! Had I not got hosed on a few of those dodge rolls, we might have had that. I still hit him when he has his shield. He takes a lot less damage, but I got a lot of mana, so I'm good. Rock guy. Ah, that's who's stunning me, that rock guy.
Hey, Chief.
Ah, put it in the wrong chat. Come on, stupid thing. Bam, there we go. Chief in here lending a hand. Let's go. I gotta do stuff on the fly here, but I gotta do stuff while we're in the middle of battling. I put Jay in his own party because he's a party of his own, everybody. Jay is very good, everybody. This is exceptionally good, as a matter of fact. Exceptionally good at the game. He don't need me healing him. He's got himself squared away over there. But everybody else does. Everybody else needs to heal from time to time. Like right there. Missed that dodge roll. That was me a little too late on it. A little too late on that dodge roll. Chief in here lending a hand now. Now we should have enough DPS. Focus a little bit more on DPS. Missing a few of those mechanics, but I do what I gotta do. Close this gap. That time. Got it, that one. I try to hit the tank, but also favor the side of the other peeps who are standing behind over here. Just kind of thinking about how you're putting your circle down is really important. Also allows people to regenerate mana when they're low mana, then go stand in that circle. Which is really helpful as well. I healed him directly because he was going to die from that second hit. So definitely want to keep their healths up. Because very easily things can go off the rails. Oh boy. Knew that was going to happen. I got stuck in that heal and I couldn't dodge roll. Stand in the red circles. Thank you. A lot of stuff going on this boss. Gotta stay busy. Hasn't even enraged yet. He's at 5%. So it really does tell you that each person makes a huge difference. They sure do. Yeah, much better. 3%. 3% we can gap in 30 seconds. Yeah, stun me somehow, bastard. He's gonna heal now. Just heal now to carry us to the end. There we go. Nice, everybody. Nice. All right, dipping out. Let's do it again. We got this now. We got this.
How many more we got?
Just a couple more. I'm going to leave Tevin it up. We've got 3 left. We're going to do 2 more. And then, again, leave them up so you guys can go in there and do fishing or whatever you want to do. Because obviously we can't kill him, so we'll just get some use out of his area. Because normally you have to wait for it to rain to actually fish over there where his area is. And I noticed that it was always raining in there when he's up, so might as well get some use out of it. All right. Rush back in quick, everybody, because remember everybody's buffs are running. All right, what else we feel like doing here? Maybe a little bit more Stolian bonus. I'm gonna do some token burning after this, by the way, everybody. If anybody's up for some token burning,
I'm down for token burning. I need to get some staff mastery on this build.
all right, sounds good. We might not have much time, but we'll probably wait overnight and then do it again. What am I doing? Tagging. Great tagging.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've been doing basement 2, which is really awesome. Hopefully there's nobody down there.
Yep.
Guardians.
These Guardians really help a lot. They actually do a bunch of damage right in the very beginning. Oh, I should have popped my remedy right at the very beginning. That would have been useful. Pop my remedy at the very beginning when you're first doing your rotations. I've been trying to get it in the habit. I keep forgetting. Really should have more of my food going too.
I forget when is it you?
Not Forge coming in.
Ah, my War Forge.
Hey.
Well, let's go. We're getting a sexy group going here.
And jumping down.
Bringing in the big guns. Now we got Chief in here now. We got Warforged coming in. Looking good. Shoot him in the back while he's running away. Speaking of shooting him in the back, I think I'm gonna get behind him. I'm gonna do more damage from behind. Hey, don't we do more damage from behind now that they added the earrings and all that? But he stands behind the boss.
Depends on your stats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand behind him anyway. Stand behind him anyway and see if I do any extra damage.
Do you have earrings on right now?
Nope. I don't do the
Okay.
4-star without the crew. Waiting for somebody else to cross over that 5K marker. We'll go in there and farm that sucker. I'm just about to roll over to 6. I'm at 5,900. Working on it.
Yeah, I just got the 520 on my stuff.
You link your Vanguard again?
Yeah, I linked it.
Yeah, it looked like he came online after you did.
Yeah, I did.
Good. Link it again. Burp. Ooh, busy trying to heal people.
Got it. Thank you.
Doing what I gotta do. Walk. Walk right into it. Heal. I don't get behind the balls.
Yeah, but you're the amazing Kismet. You got this.
You see me running them Vanguard, those Twisted Laboratories last night? Oh my god. It was just me and one other guy at the end. And I'm just like, oh,
Oh,
God.
I've had that before.
I had to heal the heck out of that dude, man. I was popping every heal. That was crazy, but we did it though. We were 3% clutched it on that Twisted Laboratory, and I did get an MVP healer out of that one from the team. Oh, that went Chief. Dang, I was gonna dodge roll and then heal. I thought he would have made it. I'll wait till he comes back in first. Block. Crap. There we go. Ah, my little party thing screwed up. Man, this is all tripping me up. Tripping me up. There we go. Yeah, second we get somebody, another person to cross 5K and we're doing these 4-stars, I might have to give up my dream of not using the Octanol. Get that 30% gear.
You only need one more for the 4-piece bonus, right?
I need 2 more. I need the hat and the boots.
Ah.
Something, I don't know. That's okay, I got 10,000 loosened. I could have bought it 50 times over this whole time. In fact, I could have got it cheaper earlier. Whoa. I could have got it cheaper, it was like 400. Now it's gone back up to like 700. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, Lucid doesn't do me any good if I'm not playing the game, you know? So. Only does me good in this game. I think the best use of that Lucid was to add a ton of inventory space. I maxed my inventory. It was awesome. And still is awesome. Oh no, lost War Porch. Can't heal them all, everybody. I try to heal as many as I can. He's in another group. I should.
I'm jumping, but I don't know. My timing must be off at the jump.
Well, when he does that big fire thing, you can't dodge that. Actually, I should swap you in the group. Well, I'm gonna swap you and Ash. There we go. Ash and Jay are both OP. I'll just do some cross healing on Ash there. Cross heals. Like how I jumped it and it still hit me. Yeah, sometimes the effect happens after it already happened in game. I think the worst one is that Twisted Laboratory one, man. It's like, okay, time to dodge roll. It already stunned me before I even had a chance to dodge roll. Yeah, that's the one you can't dodge. That one's gonna get you every time. Everybody enjoy fishing Tevenet over the weekend, and what we'll do on Monday is we'll either do a guild raid or try to do Tevenet again, or I don't know, maybe we'll just fish. I don't know, we'll see. Oh wait, not on Monday. Sorry, my bad. No, it's
I
not
was
gonna
like,
be
is
Monday.
that your birthday?
That's my birthday.
Well, aren't you?
I forgot.
Isn't you taking over next
Yeah,
week?
birthday and streamathon too, my first one, so who knows how long that's gonna go, but we'll be back on Friday. I don't know if you'll still be there, so I suggest fish him as much as you can. Oh, Warforged, I tried, bro.
Now I was stunned. I couldn't move.
Okay, we're gonna get this boss. This ball's gonna die. Come on back in so you get your loot, bro. Hurry, hurry.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Oh, you're like out. Oh.
Yeah.
man.
It's all good.
When did you die to? I only saw you die 2 times.
Oh no, I died to that fire thing like 2 times.
All right, can you run in now?
Yep.
See if you got any loot. All right, dipping out. And we'll do her one more time. And then again, we'll just leave Tevenet up for you guys. We gotta wait for Warforged to come out to reset it there. There we go.
Yeah, I'm out.
No worries. Just making sure nobody ran in and then be like, hey, where's the boss at? It's really fun, everybody. This is like my favorite thing to do. Is to go in and have fun with the team. Just blow up stuff. Because I don't need any of this stuff, everybody. I might need some of this stuff on my alt, but really we try to get the stuff for the team. So when peeps come in, they need like the ring or the sword or whatever. It's also good to have like a backlog of those swords and staffs and stuff. So when people pop on, they're like, hey, Kismet, I need such thing. And it's like, hey, there's one in the guild bank. Just grab it. That's what I like to do. I like to have that in there as well. Now, I could go into full healing mode and prevent people from dying, but then we wouldn't have enough DPS to kill the boss. And you still see that we ride that in Rage Timer every single time. Holy mackerel, Ash. Holy wow. 6,337. Jay's at 6,808. Look at you guys going. Yeah, me and my puny 5944, though. I'm getting there. Actually, I got that high mostly from weapon mastery. My weapon mastery is popping off now from doing that that token burn. What am I at now? 151 on my wand. Pretty sweet. Yeah, imagine if I had those 2 set pieces. Where I'd be at. I had to put them on the 2 hardest bosses in the game. I had to put them on the 2 hardest bosses, man. What the heck? Alright. Start your deal while I put on the raid targets, and we'll get this going. One more time, everybody.
Here if anybody wants it.
Oh, what? What?
Feast.
Oh, feasty. Realize you don't have to wait for the full animation either. You just wait and look at your icon when it flips, then you're good. Alright, get ready to use them Guardians. Wait for TM to say to go. Make sure to be up close if you have that type of
Go.
guardian. We gotta be close.
Guardians.
Pop a remedy right at the very beginning too. I remember doing mine finally. If you're having trouble with mana, I suggest to run into those heals in the center when I throw them down. Come up every so many seconds. So try to get the tank and then leave some space in the back. Foggy pulling aggro. Look at you go, Foggy. Who's after you, bro?
I have no idea. Now Jay. No TM. Okay.
Tim's actually doing a really remarkable job of holding that aggro, man. Doing a good job of tanking that tanking. Tanking that tanking. I'm gonna get behind this boss. I don't know, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna stay directly behind this boss. I guess squeeze out another 1% DPS.
Why you gotta come pound some of my face?
You're probably
He
the
likes
furthest
you.
one out. Whoever's the furthest one out is the one to get pounded, so you might want to move up.
Doesn't matter if you're close or far. He likes hammer time.
Ah, can't believe it. Getting DC'd again. I'll keep going, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I suggest use potions. This is a bunch of BS right here.
Is he here?
Oh, wait. No. Oh, I'm back. Screen's back. All right, keep going.
I was about to say, is your computer overheating already?
That was a long lad, bro. That was an easy 30 seconds. Keep going. Heals in the center. Ah, the long one, right, chat? Let's see some GGs in the chat. Low down my DPS, bro. I gotta put every ounce of DPS I can in there so it doesn't enrage and dive. Once this boss enrages everybody, you can't heal people through this boss. He is going to kill everybody in a single hit with that pound right there. And I'm just staying behind him now. He's just trying to max that DPS. Whenever he shoots out those fireballs, I do an AoE heal because some people don't make it. There it is. Same thing with that dodge roll. Keep everybody's mana regen up. I gotta focus on my DPS too. Again, if I ease off the DPS, we don't make it. I gotta be kind of a mixture of all those things. Gotta get the heals going. I gotta keep my DPS up. Wait for him to come back to the center. Get behind him. does absolutely fireball behind him, though. Taking damage from that stuff there. When Warforged was in that other group, he wasn't getting any heals from me, and that's why I got knocked out so many times. Now I moved him into my group so I can AoE heal him. Because Jay and Ash are like super powerful, so they don't need me healing them all the time. It's really for peeps who can't get those dodges in, and they acknowledged it, everybody, that it's like a frame issue, and that people are struggling to get that going. What the heck is Wisted running so far? There we go. The people are struggling to keep their frames up as well. So some people are doing like 15 frames a second, which is not good. Not good. So they're working on it. So hopefully that helps people dodge more often and whatnot, because the better frame performance. Now, I shouldn't be having any performance problems, everybody. I mean, I got a pretty nice machine, really heavy-duty internet. I should be the high-end marker case of this game. But it happens to me, too. Like, you saw that massive lag I had there. Insane lag. Didn't see it coming. Looking at my skill rotations at the bottom. Trying to squeeze that 5% out. I think I might be doing more damage from behind. Let's see. Top both their health off. Not that they're gonna need it, because that boss is dead. I got some daggers named Killing.
Sword.
Oh, we got the sword. Cool. Yeah, I got the Killing Spree daggers. Love the name of that one. All right, everybody. Let's dip out of here, and we're gonna put all of our stuff into the guild bank. And we're gonna do that real quick. Let's go. Don't forget to collect all your sweet rewards, which you can use for the guild thing. Almost to the silver chest, too. What do we got? Yeah, there's that Frenzied Blade. Nice. All right. What did I get? Yeah, Killing Spree Daggers. All right, again, take a minute, everybody. Go into the guild thing. Send it into the guild. Need anything in there? Talk to TM. He's going to be available for like another 5 minutes. Just say, TM, I need such and such thing. Let's go, let's go. Look at me getting a bunch of stuff. Got a helmet.
And a black anvil ring.
Yeah, I got a Legionnaire's helmet if anybody needs that. Holy Ghost Fighter set. I don't even know what set that's for, but there you go. There you go. I don't even look at whether I could use it or not, everybody. I just put it in there.
Save
Yeah,
the best kill for the last.
DM, can I get the Black Anvil ring?
Press all these buttons. Oh yeah, by the way,
Look-
everybody.
Looks like you're rolling with Chief.
Yeah, up at the top, by the way, of the guild window, there is a thing that says claim pending. You can click that, and then you don't see all the other stuff. You can see just the ones that are pending. Help you out a little bit. And good luck on that roll, party peeps. Good luck. Roll it off in the guild chat. If you don't get it this time, don't worry. We'll come back and get some more next time, man. We got a bunch of them in there at one point.
Congrats, Chief.
Oh, he had exactly one more 8 than Foggy did. Foggy
Right.
got my roll. Sorry, Foggy. That's my normal roll. Everybody else rolls
I
at
saw
88.
max health on that
roll
ring and I
8.
got cocky.
Don't worry. We're going to be doing some more next week, so we'll get you one. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, now's the time, everybody. Go in there and look through all that stuff. So many things in there. Foggy, you got some daggers to put in there. Whist, you got a bunch of stuff. Ash has got also some daggers to put in. Yeah, Whist, you got a ton of things. Oh, I got some gauntlets I got to put in. Again, I suggest to click that claim pending so you don't see all the other ones, everybody. It's going to make it easier. See which ones you have left.
Hey, Kiz, did you have a note on who else wanted the sword?
Yes, I do. I got a whole spreadsheet. Let's go see.
No, we do have the chest open, by the way.
Our chest is up.
Oh, go get it. Oh, I already opened it on like automatic mode. I clicked it on automatic mode. Hold on, let me find out who that was. Let's see. Who was that?
I know Ollie wanted one, but he got the first one.
Let's see. I called it
think it was
2%
Ollie
stronger.
anyway. Great sword dagger.
What's the name of that sword again?
Naru's Frenzied Great Blade.
Yeah, Ollie already got it. I have it marked off. Oh, I know somebody else wanted it. I'll go look in the Discord. 2% stronger. All right, let's see.
Somebody.
So anybody deciphered that message yet?
No, they only
Where?
get part of that message. I'm not going to bother to do it. Let's see. Longbow.
I'll post it in the Burning Liberty channel, so if y'all don't want to go to Twitter to get it, you'll be able to see it anyway. You got to decipher it. We had a mission like that before where we had to decipher a little bitty one. This one's bigger.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think somebody just said it last time or time before.
Yeah, maybe so.
They didn't write it down. So yeah, again, everybody, if you got updates for your thing on Discord, make sure to go in there and just take out anything that's need and make sure that you put need past the stuff you need. I update that spreadsheet every couple weeks or so. But yeah, let's just hang on to it. We'll just hang on to it for now, and then they show up, we'll give it to them.
Yeah, I wanted one, but I've said after everybody else, so I'll leave it in there for a bit, and if nobody lays claim to it, I'll take it toward the end.
Yeah, I'd say just wait till next
This is
Friday.
weird.
And then if no one grabs it after we do guild runs, then... And then, of course, we'll probably get another one.
Yeah, right.
Which is funny. Send in those wisps, send in those pending items, bro.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right, who else? Foggy, you got one. Ash, you got a couple. Work your
I
magic,
thought
guys.
I got them all.
Yeah, again, I'd press the claim pending at the top. It's easier to see them. Dee. There we go. So what that does allows you to put it in the thing there to
Warforge, have you gotten a deep draconic gorget yet? I thought you did, but
Let me check.
just a really nice necklace for ranged DPS classes.
I do not know. My necklace and bracelet are still blues.
you can craft those, by the way. Also.
Oh, there's one in the guild bank if Wist'll drop it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
What are you wanting?
The deep draconic necklace, gorget.
Purple necklace in there. It's about 3 pages down. There we go. Yeah, look at that. All right, people getting some upgrades today. Nice, love it. All right, now I'm going to turn it on Tevenant. Nice seat there, love it. Turn it on Tevenant for people who like to fish. There you go.
And
Yeah,
actually,
we're
that ring, that symbol of nature's advance, that'd probably be a good one for you too if you're in need of rings.
Nah, my rings I'm pretty set with right now.
Okay.
All right, everybody, we're going to take a break. Then, after nighttime, so it might be a while here. It might be like an hour before that's all done, because it's going to be, by the time we come back, we'll only have like 10 minutes. So like 40 minutes after that, we'll let that run and overnight, and then I'm going to do token burn. So we're going to go to Burkent, try to get the second floor if no one's down there. Just burn a crazy ton of tokens. All right, okay. All right, my team crushing it as normal. Now I decided to leave Tevenant up. We could have done one more boss run, but I decided to leave Tevenant up so that people could go in there and fish at least and get some use out of that Tevenant, because there's a bunch of fish in there that are good. Let me go see if it's raining in there too. Let me enter in. Because at least you get something out of it, because we can't kill the boss. The boss is way too difficult for the team. Yeah, it's perma raining in here. So sweet. And there is a spot in there in which you can fish, so just keep that in mind, because we already checked it earlier. All right. Now again, you're not going to find Tevenant all that much, right? Because you got to have it. You got to have Tevenant. You got to have it raining and whatnot in that area to fish. So to have them up all the time is to have your own private fishing spot. Where you can go in there and just fish the heck out of that. Now, I would do it off stream, everybody. I would just sit there and fish, 600 bait in there just to get all that loot out of there. And I forget what comes out of the Tevenant one. I'd have to look through all of this. Let's just go click all of them. Which one did I click? This one. Maybe the black tip shark. I don't know. I found it at Foso Basin. Some of these I still haven't done yet. Runes of Terrain on that one. I'm still missing some. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of these. Oh. Shrimp? No. Jellyfish? Can't remember. All right, gonna create a separate group for token burn. And again, we're not gonna do it for a little bit, everybody. So there we go. All right, AFK. All right, so I'm gonna create a group for token burn, and that gives my team time to take a break, run around, do whatever we need to do, because that was like 2 hours of straight raiding, which my team does do an incredibly great job, everybody. Again, they rose to the challenge. Rosie to the challenge, and then again, I'll take whoever wants to do token burn. I can only take 6, which is a bummer. But we'll go over there. We'll burn. I got 36,000 tokens, which I purposely backlogged to do with the team. But that'll be a bit before that's up, because we don't have enough time to start it now. Someone's probably already in the spot right now anyway, so you want to wait for them to be cleared because of the PvP. Then you just run down there and start doing basement 2. Basement 2, they took out the thing where you can click on the painting, which really blows. So we just do basement 2, and so there's like 3 spots. You kind of run to where the red, we'll actually do the part by the stairs first. Then you run to where the red circle is, then you run to the far side, and then back, and then red circle, and then you just keep doing those 3 spots. And then you can just drag a ton of mobs at the same time, wipe them out. And if you have a few stragglers, leave them behind. Screw it, just run to the next part. Because it's not worth killing those extra stragglers. It's better to go to the next part, grab it, kill them as fast as you can, so they're respawning, then go to the next one. We don't kill the stragglers, as they take too long. So we're going to do that when we come back. First, we're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for all of you guys to play while we take a little bit of a break, and then we shall be back. No. That's cool music every time. All right, here we go. Back in a bit. Back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Oh, only Bommel trying to help out with the words up. Well, good try anyway. I will give you some kids caps for giving it a try there, Bommel. Good try, bro. All right, we're going to go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. Now, it's about to be nighttime in the game. So now's a good time to get some contracts done. We got about 9 minutes left. Then we're going to be doing some token burning. Again, we just did some guild raids, and we can see we left Tevin it up so peeps can go in there and do some fishing. He's a scary skeleton boss. right over there. Oh, we got an event going on right now. Oh man, I might be able to get there in time. Manicus. Manicus at 1? Oh, we got can't use the map in here. Yeah, so we got Manicus coming up at 1 as well. That's a shot at my set piece there. Let's see. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes called boss. So we might try that boss as well. All right, I'm back, everybody. I got to do some contracts while we're waiting for daytime to come back up. Also, we got a world boss coming up as well, so I might try that as well. All righty.
I heard the Roar Boss. That's about it. That's it, Kiz.
Now, my little thing isn't working well. My foot pedal was sliding out from underneath my foot. Going to do some contracts, and then once the daytime comes back around again, going to do the world boss, and then do some token burn. Well, there we go. Did you get all that time?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. I'm getting way behind on these contracts. I'll let them go a little bit because I was working on a ton of IRL stuff. I'll try to... Oh, one of these guild advancer is over here. Oh, boy. Teleport out. One of these guild events are going on. I was going to go to another event. Mushroom gathering. Yeah, weird that they don't have the other two. Also got a couple more minutes if you're trying to get your events in for the week. Hope I went out of the thing. I forgot how to even do this event. Gotta shoot some mobs and turn some stuff in. Where's the turn in?
Okay, Froggy. I mean, Foggy, Waggy. Froggy. I still got a Froggy on the brain.
It doesn't matter. Just say what you're trying to say.
Well, I mean, I want to be correct. I for the longest time, thought Kismet was saying Froggy. Okay, I took the quality, the little green, recovery crystals, the little green crystals that give you health back. I took half of them out of my inventory and put them in my pocket.
Oh, you turn them in through the blood mushroom.
I exited
yes.
everything, went back into
You turn it in through the blood mushroom. So you kill so many, and then you click those blood mushrooms to turn it in. All right, I'll still get credit. I won't get credit on my other character, but oh well. So what you try to do is get that dynamic event reward, right? So you just do whatever. Like these mobs, I could just insta-kill, man. I can just annihilate them. I only got 8 seconds, though. Seriously doubt I'm going to get 10 in enough time. I mean, I got... Oh, time's up. Time's up! Look at that. I got rank 18 and I just started. Alright, so I should have got 2 out of 3 there. Wasn't even trying, but I did get the performance reward. Alright, let's go ahead and check this boss. Yeah, okay. Manicus coming up at 1. That's the one I'm waiting for, everybody. I'm trying to get the drop from that one, but very hard to get in the open world. Incredibly difficult. On Saturday, at the same time as the Ice Queen, is also Manicus as well. So I got to go for the Ice Queen because she's really exceptionally difficult to get the drop from. And I just keep trying, and we see how it works out. You know, if, again, I have, how many Lucent? 9,373 Lucent. I could just have bought it about 50 times over. Let's go ahead and check my stuff over here. So, yeah, feet and helmet are the ones I need. Let's go see how much it is in the auction hall right now. Wow, way up, 1375. The lowest it was at was 420. So let's just go ahead and take the rest of these out. Now, currently at 1375. Now again, prices go up and down, you know. But again, I can still buy it for 1375. No big deal to me. This one, the lowest it was at was 390. So that's the low side, and right now it is at 550, which isn't that big of a jump. The one that really is up high right now is the helmet, because again, that comes from the Arch Boss as well. Now, what I'm really trying to do is get those as a drop. See, I'm trying to, you know, transmute. I've been transmuting a bunch of stuff in there just over and over again. I can't get it that way. I've been, you know, going around and trying to do those world bosses as well. Nothing seems to be going my way on that stuff. But at least now we can go ahead and go back to working on our dailies now that those events are over. Let's go. Sometimes you go into those events, they're like PvP events. Like that one was a PvP event. So I just jumped out because I don't bother. PvP in this game is lame. There's all sorts of lameness. It's pretty much you get stunned and you die. That's pretty much it. You're stunned and you die, and you're stunned and you died over and over again. Alright, let's throw down here. Now I'm in max DPS mode. Still a diminished DPS. It's actually, that's what it's called. Diminished heal is actually what it's called. Oh, got my guild rep on. Look at me go. Boom, guild rep done. Ooh, more coins. I'm gonna backlog these coins for when they bring in the legendary gear. So apparently they're gonna bring some legendary gear in. Backlogging the cash for that legendary gear as well. I didn't bother to do that event where you're supposed to spend so much cash or whatever. I think it was a pretty cheeseball event myself. Very unorganized cheeseball event, as a matter of fact. They could have put a little rank system in that said, okay, this is where you're at in the ranks, just like they do for fishing. They could have, would have, should have, but they didn't. But they did not. Feel like going out here. Now, I could do soldiers on these, but I don't know. I just feel like running out here since I got to get these. I got to get these anyway. And we'll just wipe out all these guys and we run around. Now, I still do have my epic level 1s, which are still leveled up, everybody. So they're still pretty helpful in DPS, but not as good as obviously if I had my good stuff. I'm trying to make it into like a magical moment where it suddenly drops, you know, after endless hours of trying to get it as a drop. But it could, in theory, never drop. I mean, I'd go on for, you know, 6 months and it could never drop. It's like a 2% chance of it dropping. So you could go on forever, and you would never get it. That's how low the drop rate is on the 2 that I'm trying to get. And it happens. This hunter guy. Alright. Now we got a bunch of these over here. We'll go this way and try to take out some of these soldiers. There's a bunch of soldiers on this side, on the other side of the teleport, that you can just roll up in, try to wipe them out. One-shotted that dude. Gave him the one shot. Over now. And there's some more over this way. They respawn pretty quickly, so you can just mow all these down. Oh, I have assassins too? Oh, okay. Mow them all down. That one's done. Alright. There's a soldier right there. I'm gonna go get that one in there. Now, again, I ignore mobs that I don't actually have to kill most of the time. No point in killing a bunch of those, unless you're looking for the drops, but I just let the drops happen naturally that you're going to put in the lithograph book. So if I do happen to get it, I get it. There you go. Again, I'm doing one that's worth more cash, so it's worth like 2 of the normal contracts, so it's like getting double contracts, which is awesome. I'm all about that. Oh, this guy wants to die. Just chasing me around. So I have 2 contracts left for the Crimson Mansion, but I've found that it's actually a bit easier if you jump back and grab some more contracts that might be in the same area. So you have a little bit of a delay here because you have to stop and fly down, and it's really stupid. They should have the teleport down by where the person is, so you don't have to do this every time. I run down here to the contract guy, try to grab a few more, and the first thing I do is I look at how much it's worth now. Yeah, those are all the same. So then I'll just go ahead and pick one. That's in Crimson Mansion 2. That just happened to be lucky. And again, look for the cash ones. Nope. What do we got? No, if I can avoid that one, that would be nice. Bottle, Dwarf Brawler. That's Goat. Investigate the Dish. These all suck. Maybe just that one, just for the cash. I don't really need the blue crystals, but whatever. Definitely the one for the bag. Alright, now that I have a bunch of them in Crimson Mansion, or Crimson Manor. I gotta do 3 of them. I'll bounce up here, especially the one with the bottle. If I gotta do the bottle over here, I will definitely go out the back. Go out the back, fly out the back, and then you can do a whole bunch of good stuff at the same time. Let's see, what do we need? We need bottle, we need mutant dogs, and collectibles. There's also a quest back here too, which I actually discovered by accident. All these little mobs. I can just blow them up. I don't know, I just feel like it. Comes the big captain. Thinks he's Mr. Big Stuff. Get over here, Mr. Captain. I'll throw down on this guy. Don't seem that big stuff to me. I wiped them all out. I annihilated them all. All right, everybody take 5. Everybody, Kismet helped you out there. All right, and while we're here, let's get these mystic globes as well. There's another thing I can get done, get my globes done. I always try to stay busy at nighttime, everybody. Great thing is to do like your co-op dungeons, do your contracts, that kind of stuff. Good change of pace at nighttime, because if you try to go in the instances, it's all PvP going on up in there. And so you gotta wait 30 minutes for it to dip over the daytime. Oh, I forgot, I gotta collect a bunch of this stuff too. Collect me some Star Tree stuff. Go this way. This dog. These wizards. Get out of here. Get out of here. Grab a couple gatherables. Oh, you did not just do that, bro. Boom. Keep fireball for that. Right at the very end. Just about had it. Happens to me all the time, where they'll bump me or whatever. I'm trying to grab those things. That's when they go wrong, because then I come after them. Otherwise, I just ignore them most of the time. Just go after the mobs that I need for whatever quest I'm doing. Couple guard dogs over this way. How many more I need? Two more. We're gonna find 2 more on this way. Yep, right up here. We got this guy. Oh, he's toast. And then this guy, fireball. I find if you just take it out in one hit, then the rest of the ones, the yellow ones around, don't aggro. But if you let him hit you, then it causes them to aggro. Another one done. And there's a cool pull thing right there that you can get up on top here and get that mystic. Go, bro. Hold still. There we go. Get that mystic portal. All right, and then oh, I didn't get enough dogs. Thought I finished that one. Apparently not. There we go. All done. Letter in the bottle. Let's go. Easy, easy one. We'll be back in 23 minutes. We're gonna do the world boss first. So it'll actually be like 10-15 minutes. And then if the team goes offline, if they're too tired or whatnot, it's okay. We can always token burn another day. Normally we do stuff on Monday, but next Monday is going to be my birthday celebration, so we're going to be doing some Fallout 4, some Fallout Shelter, a little bit of Fallout Shelter, a little bit of Fallout 76. Checking in on that stuff. Lots of Fallout coming up next week. We're doing the ultimate modded playthrough. Also going to have a stream takeover where the first 4 days or so are just going to be Fallout 4. Again, with a bit of that other stuff. And then we'll be back to normal schedule on Friday doing raids with the crew. And then, of course, 7 Days to Die on the weekend. So, and we're going to do a streamathon. I'm going to stream for as long as you guys want me to stream. So we're going to be raising funds for the Vault Van Life project. It's going to add time to the timer. And then as long as you guys want me to keep going, I will keep going. Of course, we'll also, you know, rest. I'm not going to be like these other people who just stay up for like 40 hours or something crazy like that. I'm too old for that. Too old for that type of thing. Gotta hit some of these before this guy kills them all. Things in my way. Things in my way. And now it's all about the brawlers. And I just dip by the ones I don't need. Just takes longer to do that. Remember, if you're like me, you're behind on your contracts, so you're trying to do it as quick as possible. Trying to knock those contracts out. That guy's gonna get annihilated. That was 32,000 health worth of damage, and he's got 13,000. Well, I can just backlog and DPS him while I'm running. Again, when you take on these ones that you got to kill more mobs, it does take longer, but getting double the cash for it is definitely worth it. Especially when your character's built up like mine. You can just roll in and wipe out a bunch of mobs. You just kind of run back and forth. You can also get credit when somebody else is on it. Like, see someone's on that brawler there. Boom. I can hit both of those and get credit for both of those. Ah, he dropped his milk. Let's get that. There's a brawler way up there. Fireball him. Boom, done. I don't get any drops from it, but I do get my contracts done, and that is awesome. I've never figured out this right here. This interrupt the exchange between the Black Diamond Legion and the Arkham Legion and whatnot. I've interrupted them before. They're usually way back in the corner. But never been able to get that quest done, which is a huge bummer, but whatever. Whatevs. We're just waiting around for the world boss at this point. Take another shot at that world boss. Now, that world boss doesn't come up very often. So that even makes it even more difficult. But when I do the token burn later, I will get crazy tons of loot that I can try to transmute. And then maybe get it that way. I just keep trying, everybody. Sometimes when you're shooting for the stars, you know, it takes a while. Alright, any cash in here? Nope, no big cash. Alright, we'll just take this one. Any big cash in this one? Nope. We'll take that one. Big cash, big cash. Big money. Nope. Red one. Sometimes I forget and I miss the bag because I'm just clicking on whatever. So we're doing some cats. I'm just looking for the cash and I forget to look for the bags too. Alright. Stray cats it is. Here we go. You just stay focused on these. You can get them done pretty quickly. So I got like these 40 and then I'm going to get another 50 on top of that. Plus I'm going to let these run until Monday as well. I'll log on to do my daily stuff, but I'll pretty much let my contracts backlog up. Because we're going to be busy playing some 7 Days to Die. Again, I can only do so much. Really want to go play some more of that Dune Awakening, everybody. That's really fun. That's a real fun game. Gotta make choices. Come on, cat. Let's go. I think that cat is slow. Keep blowing these up so I feel like it. I don't have to, but I am anyway. Come on, cat. Slow cat. All right. Go blow up some mobs. Yeah, a bunch of ones at Crimson Mansion. There. Crimson Manor. I keep getting them mixed up. Manor. Alright, we need all these mobs. Alright, awesome. Get that one. Let's get this one. Oh, I wasn't even close to him. That guy. This guy. Somebody back here. Got the guard dog. Let's go. Let's get everybody and their mother involved. This guy. That guy. Get on up here, people. People. Boom. All of them dead. You like that? Oh, wait. Wizards want to get up in my business now. I come back there and kill y'all, but I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Alright, here we go again. Got everybody? We missed one guy. Come on, guy. I don't want you to make me feel left out. Get over here. Oh, he pulled me over there. And he died. And he died. Or I could shoot the fireball off. Alright, that one done. Ooh, got my resistance contracts done for the week. Now we're talking. Alright, what? More dogs in the resistance operation thingy. Probably should be looking for some mystic keys while I'm out here, too. Mystic globes, actually, what they're called. Mystic globe. Blowing it up. What else we got? Just retrieve the documents. Spearman out there wants to die. Anybody else want to die? Apparently this spearman wants to die. Oh, killed the other guy too. All right, we got to collect some resources, but there's also... Okay, can you get up there? Come on. Get up there, guy. Get these resources while we're here. Actually, there's a bunch of resources over here by the water. Let's get all three of these. They're right next to each other. Let's start with the moonstone over here. Yep. They're all lined up. I got that mob, so I don't have to have them irritating me the whole time. And crimson traps. Super easy. Might as well just teleport there. I could just run there, but faster just to teleport. Much more faster. Oh, I should have my Soliant bonus on right now, too. While I'm doing these contracts, making some extra cash. I always run back to the water so I don't have to, like, deal with all the mobs. And then I teleport back. Like so. This way. "12 minutes. Refresh. Okay, dollar bills. Dollar bills. Nope. No dollar bills. Alright, let's go with this one. No bags. No dollar bills. This one. No dollar bills, no bags. Which one are we feeling? Bottle or Archer? Bottle. Oh, there's some dollar bills right there. And you get 11 of them instead of just 9. But you got to kill 22 of those spearmen and guards. Easy. Easy. More money, more money. Give me them dollar bills. What do we got here? A vile hunter. I just click the top one and I just go to town on whatever that one is. And I try to do ones that are together, but I don't really pick them together. I pick them by rewards most of the time. Or how easy they are to do if it's just something that's super easy. Defeat Vine Hunter. Collect mutated roots from Sturdy Root Gardener. So we gotta take out these gardeners. We gotta take out the Vine Hunters. It's actually better to go this way for that. Yeah, and then Archer as well. This way it's much better because you got the archers there. You can take out the archers pretty easy. And then all of these guys are chilling out right over here. Just come through like a freight train, man. Like a freight train. Wiping them out. I walk away even before they die, man. I'm already on to the next mob. Yeah, and that's why you work so hard to build your character up. So you can throw down, have a good time, just blowing things up like this. Bam, bam, bam. And pushing that 6K CP right now. I'd have it if I went and got my other gear, but... again, I want it to happen naturally in the game. I want to prove that it's actually possible to not have to pay to win. It's not like I'm paying to win because that lucent that I have is from selling random stuff in the auction off. Not from swiping the credit card. I did it at the beginning of Talandra. I sold a bunch of stuff. I made like 20,000 lucent. Because people were in a hurry to get it, so they wanted to pay a lot of cash for it. You know, keep up with the Joneses kind of thing. But I didn't care how quick I got it. It doesn't really matter in the long run if you think about it. Alright, letters in a bottle again. Alright, let's go. These are highly repetitive, but you know, you just do as many as you can handle for a day. And then, you know, you try to do, if you did like, you know, 20 or 30 every few days, then you would keep up with it. That's what I try to do. I try to, you know, burn it down to a point where maybe tomorrow or the next day I could burn the rest of them. And sometimes I'll do these contracts, I'll just do them off stream. And just, you know, just focus on contracts and get them done within, you know, 30 minutes or so. If you're really focused on them, you can really knock them out fast. Like I'm doing right now. Knocking them out, especially if you're stacking ones that are nearby each other. You just do them all at the same time. Oh, boss coming up. Ball's coming up in 8 minutes. All right, let's see if we can get some more Crimson Manor ones together. Crimson Manor. Crimson Manor ones. I already did my Chaos Exchange ones for today. It's going to reset in about 2 hours. And I got to go to the gym in the morning, so I'll probably dip after we do the token burn. All right, give me the cash. Oh, right there. Give me the cash. I don't even care what the reward is. I just want the cash. Want the dollar bills. Oh, got a bag. We'll take that one. Dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills. No dollar bills. All right, fine. What do we got? We got this one. Mutant Guard, Thorny. Oh, let's go. Guard. Here, yeah. Do dogs. No bags. Dollar bills. No dollar bills. Those are low-level quests. Trench Soldier, Gatherables, probably the easiest of all of those. This is Bottle again. Gatherable. Oh, this is Gatherable Crimson Manor. Oh, that's, I've already got as many as I want. That's Gatherable in Crimson Manor, so that's one of the ones I'm going to be doing. So I got the Bottle, I got Spearmen and Guards, and I've got Goats and Guards. Guard Dogs. So that's good. See if we can get these done, and then we got to head over to the boss. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Drop right in on him. Really? Don't need gardeners. Wipe both those out per shot. Ah, fireball got stuck. It's the wrong mob there. It's the wrong mob. Again, the way I know which ones I want is the little pentagram over their head. That little symbol tells me that they're part of my quest that I need to do. Blow up everybody in here. Fireball keeps getting stuck. Another thing they need to work on, figure out why that keeps getting stuck and keep it from doing that. That's been happening for a really long time too. They should have fixed that by now. Remember, if it's a bug long enough, it becomes a feature. It's an awesome feature of your inability to do any of your skills while that's stuck in that limbo state. It's so awesome. I love it. My favorite feature. To not be able to attack the mobs. And it take longer for me to get these contracts done. I love that. Can you feel the sarcasm? Dee, more guards. More guards. Let's go. Oh, actually, that was the last guard. Dogs. We need dogs. Dogs. More dogs over here. Two more dogs. Three minutes till the world boss. I do crimson traps. That's a good run there because you got all these at the same spot. Send out an invite to the team. World balls. There we go. Get everybody in on the world boss. Hopefully they get some loot. And I'm gonna run down here and finish this one. And it just so happens that I timed it so that the one I'm actually doing right now happens to go toward the world boss. They're like, no way. I'm like, oh yeah, you'll see. World boss right over here. Oh, there was a thing behind me. Ah, let's go back for it. Let's go back for it. We're here anyway. Might as well grab it. Watch it open a portal. Ah, I knew it! I knew it was gonna do that. Ah, such a troll, this game, I tell you. This game is so trolly, man. I tell you. That's okay, I'll just leave it there. Do it after the world boss. It stays there for like 30 minutes, so you got plenty of time. I gotta run over here, get the world boss on. Gonna get it going on. Now what I do is I stand way out because I have massive range. And I shoot the guy in the center. And I try to put as much damage or as much hurt on that guy as I can. So I'm gonna pop all my buffs here. But I'm also not gonna do any healing. So it's gonna be dangerous. I could die, so I'm gonna have to use my potions and then pop some of my mana regen and whatnot because this guy's gonna seriously burn out of mana. So I don't want to pop my mana potion yet until I actually go in. The reason why is it'll run off by the time we actually take on the boss or in the middle of fighting the boss. So I'm going to go ahead and wait. Let's go in here and look at these guardians. All attack power hit chance 100%. Cooldown speed by 5%. Party members with 50 minutes receive this effect for 5 seconds. Healing increases by 25%. Oh, things are up. Let's go. Use portal. Get in there and get it going. Alright, so straight DPS. I've got my Drarrow guy. Increased by 30% for 3 seconds, so party members with the name of base damage increases by 2% upon finding fear or stun. I don't need that. This is healing lady. It's a wind barrier around the caster for 5 meter radius. When summoned, party members within the wind barrier increase magic and range attack evasion. 8% chance of pulling up to 10 targets in a 5 meter radius. Whoa! Whoa! That's a good one for Nebula Island right there. When using mana, user recovers 26% of the used mana. Uses nearby party members remember 53% of their mana. Nice. . Deals damage over time equal to 0.6 of the magnitude every second to hostile targets within 2.5 meter radius. Man, you gotta be real close for that one. As the target dies within 3 seconds, user becomes stealth for 5 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Launches 5 projectiles per second at random enemies within a 10-meter range. A single enemy can be hit multiple projectiles out at the same time. Each projectile 52% base damage. That's the one we used for the other boss. 4,000 of max base damage on hitting a bound, sleeping, or stunned target. Oh, that's a good one. That target's not going to be stunned, though. 8% chance to bind all enemies. Okay, and this one creates a shield for 50% of the user's max mana. Cooldown speed increases by 40% while the shield is up. Summon ends when the shield is removed. See, that'd be an oh crap one right there. I think I'm going to use this one, attack power. We'll do some attack power, see how that goes. All right, how much minute? 2 minutes left. All right, and then we'll go ahead and pop our mana potion, which goes for 9 minutes. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, that's not the word cool. It said our Guardian should be getting level increase feature. That's cool. I don't use these Guardians all that much, but I use them right in the very beginning of these because they have a really long cooldown. By the time your cooldown comes back up again, this battle's over, bro. This battle is over. Now, in this particular boss, I will run up and hit the boss in the very beginning and try to get a few hits in and then get the heck out of there because he's just going to AoE lightning everything on the ground. And so I try to get out of there and try to do as much damage as I can before it either kills me or it dies. I usually start with my channeling. Even though I should build up burning stacks, I start my channeling right at the very beginning, ground targeting, and then AoE, and that's why I get up close. Because this one, you got to be within a certain distance, which is like 5 meters, you know. It's actually like 2.5 meters because it's 5 meters across. So you gotta be up pretty close. I usually do it just in the beginning, and then I move out of there before I get killed because he's just gonna AoE everybody, and they're gonna die. They gonna die. I guess I could invite someone else. Is there anybody else in the guild that's on that might want to do it? Just Wiston. I think he's probably AFK. All right, we'll get some lucky person to get link here. Manti. Peace. 5, 6. Watch how fast someone gets in the group, everybody. Well, 5 and 6. Ooh, click it, quick. Click it quick. And again, you want to have more people in the group, so you're doing more DPS. You have a chance of getting that drop. Get it going on. Oh yeah, some people are already going in Birkin. Birkin is up right now. I have my... I really got to make this character a bunch of food. There we go. Now, when you first come in, I want to be on this side, because what happens is the other boss is on this other side over here. So I try to be on this side so that that boss that's on that side's on his own. It's not making any noise. Can I not hear? Oh, because of the system. Just heads up, everybody. I got no heals, so I suggest you use some potions. It's going to be all DPS. I'm trying to get my set piece out of this. That would be awesome if I got to get my set piece.
Yeah, I mean that.
Just making sure that everybody knows what's up. I got a few seconds before he comes up too, so. I just give him a little bit right there in the beginning, just to get that thing going, and then get the channeling going on. And then stack damage on him as much as you can. And then move out of the circles, man. Move out of the circles. And then I got another circle I can put at his feet. I just stay out as far as I can. Then I build up my burning stacks. And then go, go, go. I suggest just to run back in. That guy is down. Second he goes down, then switch the other guy. I'm gonna get up here and use my little thing on him. He's gonna die in a second anyway. 45. Come on! No drops whatsoever. No drops. My only chance is to open this thing up and get the Manicus equipment selection chest. All right, chat. All right, let's see some prey emotes in the chat. Come on. I need a lot of prey emotes in the chat right now. Let's take a minute. I'm gonna give you a minute to put it in there first before I hit it. Again, very unusual to get drops from these at all. Come on, pray emotes in the chat, everybody. Let's put them in the chat. Let's pray for Kismet's drop right now. Come on, it's an interactive stream right here. We need some love in the chat. Let's go. You guys are all looking for the pray emote right now. I know what you're doing. You're like, where is that little pray hand emote? Just type in the word pray in that emote searcher. Obama's got squirrel in there. That's close. No pray emotes? Come on, wake up, chat. Let's go. We need at least one person in there. Put the pray emote in there. Who's it going to be? I'm not clicking until I see some pray emotes in there. I got bad RNG, man. I need some good luck from you guys in the chat. That's okay. I got plenty of time. I'll just sit right here. I'm an old man, everybody. I just take my time. I'll wait for it. There we go. Wiz got it in there. All right. 1,000 Kids Cows for backing me up, Wiz. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Use. Nope. Got a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, a little bit of all this other random junk. But such is life. Have to keep going at it. All right. All right, I'm going to see if... Oh, I got to go get my portal thing first. Got to get my portal thing, and then we'll do some token burn. I do this up here again. See, it's right behind here, so best just to fly down. You might see it on the way down as well. Kind of run in here and dip out the back and look for it.
So, Kismet.
Yes.
Don't bother to fish over there at Trevor in the gill base. I fished for 30 minutes. I caught a total of 76 bell bass, and that was it.
Oh, it didn't do any other types of fish?
Nope, just the bell bass, and it was like 149 XP for a fish.
Ah, all right.
So,
well,
so
now
not
we know.
good.
Now we know.
Now, the only thing I can think of is maybe it has to actually be raining in game or in world, and it might change the fish up, but...
Or it's got to have that little fishing circle thing. Might be that too. Kind of a combination of both. All right. Well, it was on top of this. I got distracted there. I was on top of that building. So I got to get up on top of that building. I get up here on the high side. Way up here. Worth the shot. Worth the shot on that Tevenin one. I appreciate you checking that. It's worth the shot again to get that going on. All right, going to Birkin, everybody. We'll see if basement 2 is open. That's the prime spot. It's going to be not the one that you teleport to. It's going to be the one where you go into the right and then go down the stairs, because the other one sucks. Like that one usually gets bugged out big time. I'm gonna create a new group.
Okay, but I guess I need an invite.
Some random guy in the group. So create a new group. All right, there we go. New group. All right. It's kind of like, you know, our normal spot, which is to the right, but you kind of go straight in, and then you dip over the railing and go down. And nobody down here. Sweet. All right. All right. Make sure we get the team first. All right, buddy. Last call. I'm gonna open up to the public. No one else wants to do burn. 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Y'all go for it this time. My side's already gone for the night.
Nah, no worries, man. Remember, when you come in, hang a right, drop down the stairs. All right. Let's warm up.
So no unforgiving in 9. Huh?
I think he's doing his role-playing thing.
Started to worry about Boss Hog. I haven't heard or seen him in a long time.
Yeah, he rage quit. He didn't want to do the whole do your gear stuff. Probably got frustrated because it's hard for him to do the blocking, I would imagine.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's tough. Alright, forget those mobs. Moving on. We're just going to do the bulk of the mobs and then move on. Bulk of the mobs and move on. You get the idea. Goes way faster. Oh, turn on your weapon mastery food and stuff. Turn mine on. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 29 minutes called food.
Also, make your get shell in.
Hey, Foggy, run far left. Run far left, get those ones on the left, and meet me in the center. Right over here.
I brought boss as well.
A little further left, bro. Over there. Those blades way over there. Go that way.
Oh, over yonder.
Yeah, yeah. And drag them all over here. Forget about that captain guy. Ah, skills are stuck. Man, it's really frustrating. Skills get stuck like that. After this mob, run this guy up. There we go. And rinse and repeat. It's hard for me to even find a target. They die so fast. Get these two stalkers, and then we're gonna run them off. I just start running now, Foggy. Start running the next group. There you go. You go left, I'll go. Oh, okay. Or you go that way, I'll go this way. Whichever.
My bad.
It's okay. I usually run behind the thing, grab all the mobs, drag them to the red circle. You don't have to go all the way around behind, just because you can get the rest of those mobs from the front.
Okay.
This is so dang fast for token burning. Go Nightmaster. Okay, run straight through where that guard captain is, and then cut left. Take him to the left. Right, left, right there. There you go. Keep going, keep going. You don't bother hitting him. And then go around the outside left there, and grab those fail blades. Bring them to me. Right to here.
Okay, I lost that group.
Yeah, you don't worry about the group that's over on the other side. Just, you want to actually go at a corner. Just get that corner over there, and then, usually what happens, you run off the big boss, he'll disappear and run back, and then we don't have to deal with him. Which is good. But you'll get all these guys on the way through, like these Veil Blades on the right, and all this. I have a bunch of contracts I could be doing, everybody, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't need them that bad. Alright, see when this guy starts to go down. And then I just dip. And I run behind here, and then run back out toward the red here, and then you get these guys way out here in the corner. And I block them all. And right here. It's really best for everybody just to stand in the middle, so they don't have to chase mobs, all the melees. We just usually just all group up in the middle. Alright, Fuck, I'll show you. This way. Run past this dude. You try anyway. You dip over this, through here, at this end part, and then you cut back. Right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, makes more sense.
The big guy will come in sometimes. There he is. It happens. I don't even bother. I just kind of hang off around the side. Usually he tries to aggro on me anyway. Alright, killing the captain. There you go, Foggy. Might get rooted.
This did.
Yeah, there you go. I just ignored the dread shots as well. Mobs love to silence me too. There's like a dread shot left. We just skip. Go to the next area. I burnt 40,000 tokens doing this in like an hour, man. It's pretty epic.
Well, I got 2 characters now with 40,000 on them, so let's see. Just up there, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. We already burnt 5,000. Just started.
Yeah, I'm at 33,000 right now, so.
I do nothing but get stunned most of the time doing this, by the way. Because when I go to heal, they all turn on me, which is great because then other people aren't worried about dying. They're just full on DPSing. Come on. There we go.
I pulled the J, I pulled the J.
$152, everybody. Pretty crazy. I try to get on the Night Master because that's the one that usually lasts the longest. And then also when I'm doing my channeling skills, you're channeling on that guy. Big dub. A lot of times I can't even see the circles in there because there's so much effects going off at the same time. But I try to block so I can reflect and basically weaken everybody, which puts a thing on them. Puts a damage over time. These dread shots shoot me the whole time though. That guy just keeps queuing up on me. Roll on to the next one. Oh, what happened there, Foggy? You were full health and then you were dead, bro.
I think I'm pulling the J right now. I think they all just give me a cuddle.
Oh.
I'm back in a minute.
Probably pulled all the aggro and got owned. It happens. It was like he was full health and then he went down, but that could have been lag, so. See, that's the problem with lag, bro. It's a deadly thing. Very, very deadly. This is a good group too. They got a lot of good DPS. I gotta block that guy way off in the distance because they just shoot me the whole time. And there he goes again. Block. And then see it reflex back on him. Tosses up. Grab that loot. Grab that loot. I'll foggy up a little bit. Yeah, see, I'd do that, Foggy. I'd give him an extra half second before you go in. I wouldn't even bother trying to pull all the aggro. I just, count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, and then start pulling.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was pulling until I died.
Start DPSing, I mean.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Usually
I was doing that much
I grab most of the DPS on me, and then I just tank it, just block it most of the time where everybody else is DPSing.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, I had somebody drop. I'll get some more peeps in here in a sec. Oops. I did 4 of 6. Oh well. Whatever works.
Yeah, we'll say not. And I'm guessing the guy who dropped it was our tank.
The high-lowered guy is actually our tank.
Yeah.
Watch out for the boss. Guy's running this all over the place, man. Running us all over the place. Group up, people. Group up. You're making my job hard. Making my job difficult. Oh, that was a guild tank.
Yeah, Jade did that earlier. Did it earlier today.
2 hours before I can queue it up again. Yeah, cool. Got that done. Yeah, Foggy, don't grab too much aggro, bro. Let the aggro get evened out.
I have the flame sprites on me on this build, so
Oh, okay. Well,
even if I don't want the aggro, sprites say no.
I started well, my brain lost it. I started to thread TNL forums for the secret message event, so if y'all figure any of that out, y'all can add to that.
Save it.
And sudden dropped. Time to die. No blocks. Awesome. Nothing else, we take out this captain and we don't have to deal with him for a couple rounds.
This is really nerve-wracking because they always pull those archers, and those darn archers wail on me the whole time. Free up your food, everybody. Nice.
And we lost another one.
Come on, I just gotta focus on healing, otherwise everybody's gonna die.
No, you're good. I'm sorry now.
crap. Like this. Okay, nothing but stunned over and over again. Now, where's my heal? This is intense, bro. You let up for a second, someone's going to die. Oh, this is actually not B2, this is B1. I just realized that. $153, baby. This is very repetitive, but holy macro, everybody. Wait till you see at the end where it's just an obscene amount of loot. Try not to pull that captain if you can, Puggy. Just go around him.
Yeah, I try to jump over that table, but he just follows me instead. And so my pulls the captain.
I've been saying B2 this whole time. It's actually basement 1. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Funny, funny. Good group. Yeah, whoever joined the group has really increased the DPS level here. Big time. Uh-oh, it didn't put my thing down. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, whoever joined the group has insane DPS, everybody. Whoever they are, man. They are throwing down right now. Yeah, Foggy, don't run that way. Don't run that way where the captain is. Run wide. There you go. And then on the second one here, then dip over here. Really could skip these mobs. This is the kind of group you want to be in, man, because this is some fast token burning. You get somebody who's got, you know, 6K DPS, just smoking these mobs. This is awesome, everybody. Again, I started 36,000. I got 11,000 left. At this rate, I'll have it done before my food runs out.
I'm down to 14,000.
Not getting any blocks hit. Trying to get this a little close to this Ablis over here. It's just AoE the heck out of him. Staff's going up too. That dead shot. That was a good group there. Good grouping. I just want him to be in the middle of this AoE mess. Yeah, you don't have to hit him, Foggy. Just there you go. Cut straight through as fast as you can. You could probably cut through a little earlier too, by the way. And just dip a little bit left.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know if I'm triggering the guard capture or not. Just somebody else.
Yeah, you must have been absolutely maxed at 40k. Nice.
Yeah, I'm max. I'm like at 12. I'm at 12,000 right now.
We didn't pull those guys from the far side, but whatever. Yeah, just run the same way and just cut left there. A little early, yeah, right there. And then cut through there. There you go. Oh, you didn't get rooted.
I swear, I'm a bit. I want to level up my DPS. I'm being a tank at the same time. How's this possible?
Yeah, once you do the right side, and I'll do the left side, because I can pull them from far away. Oh man, we added some more DPS there. Now we're talking. Some serious token burning now. I get in some groups that are like this, everybody, where they're just like crazy DPS. I'm gonna go left this time, you go right. Meet in the middle. This is what I'm talking about here, where you just get in a group that has like insane DPS. Like these two people that just added in, their DPS is nuts, bro. Look at that. That's what I did is like an hour. I did like 40k. Because they're just so high DPS. It's funny because sometimes we outrun the actual spawn itself. Like right here, see the spawn not even fully up yet.
Actually, mislead. Okay.
Why are they fighting him way over there? $5,000 left. Group's getting a little shaky now, but yeah, we do what we gotta do. Longer on this food, 6 minutes. Yeah, I might be able to do this in 6 minutes. Make sure you got lots of inventory space when you're doing this, bro. Lots of inventory space. So much token burning. Again, this is what's really fun about building up your tokens and then letting them just kind of burn down like this. Because after this, everybody, is the fun part where you just go through the massive tons of loot that you got from burning so many tokens so quickly. Those tokens, bro. Look at them tokens burn! Man, you can only handle so much of this, though. It's a long token burn, but actually it's not too bad. Still got 45 minutes left of the daytime. I mean, if you had, this is like 60,000 tokens worth of burning right here. Yeah, stun me. I've done 60,000 tokens in here before. It's pretty crazy. That's because what I did is I went and did this character, and then I switched to my alt, and then my alt character too, which is crazy because you're like, yeah, how do you do 60,000? Well, you can also get things where you can get more tokens, little inventory items, where you can get more tokens as well. Come on, buddy, get over here. And I could be doing contracts right now, but I typically, when I'm the leader of the group, I typically don't do contracts. And the reason why I don't do contracts is because it'll distract me from healing. So I'm not only the leader, but I'm also the healer. So I find it's very distracting. Drop your loot, lady. She dropped nothing. Nice. Alright, I'm about out of tokens here. I'm going to go one more round. And we'll go from there.
I'm at 2,000 right now, so on this character list.
Alright, well, I'll try to go until you get your tokens down. Yeah, I'm out of tokens, everybody. See up there, it says 4. I'm out of tokens. He's still got 1,000. If I drop group, they're going to need a healer. So, Foggy's going to be SOL. Definitely don't want to leave Foggy behind. Let him burn up the rest of his tokens. I don't mind getting it going on for the team here. Get that guy too. Just let me know when you run out of tokens.
Okay.
Not gonna be long. It's gonna be like a couple more groups here. Should be.
I'm at 600 right now, so.
Yeah, nice. Turn off. And we're making this look easy, everybody. When you got peeps come in, they got real high DPS like that. Then goes fast and first. First fast. Ah, let me tag the guard captain.
Okay, I'm at 9.
You're at 9?
So. Yep, just at 9.
Dip.
Sure.
Just stay all out of tokens. Yeah, I would bail because you're not gonna have a healer. I'm out. Running for the stairs. All right.
Way.
Whew, that was a good token bird. Man, look at that, man. Still 40 minutes left in the day. Days go for about 2.5 hours. Oh, gotta sit up a little bit though. I was starting to slide down in my chair there. My booty was starting to fall asleep. All right, so we'll run down here. Oh, it's raining right now. Run down here and see what's up with our inventory. Oh, actually, I should go to the vendor first. All right, first thing I like to do is sell off these little blue things. Right? Oh, my goodness, that's not them. That's not them. Wrong ones. These ones. Sell all these off. That's 7 million right there, roughly. We round up. Boom. I just made 7 million in about an hour. Pretty sweet. What does that put me back up to? Oh my God! I'm about to get that's my all-time high by 194 million. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why are you saving all that cash? Well, they're coming out with a bunch of legendary weapons, and who knows how much that's going to cost to upgrade those. So I'm kind of backlogging some serious cash. Look at this, everybody. Again, we just got all of that. Let's go see it over here. We just got all of this from that one thing that we just did, token burn. All the stuff down here, too. Pretty crazy. Right over here. Like this. And then I'm going to transmute this. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Uncommon. I'm just gonna transmute all of those. I hate those. I hate those things. Convert the points. Then I'll have to go through and do that whole box thing. I just do the box. I think you actually get less out of it when you just do the box like that. I'm just tired of dealing with those green ones. I just want those out of there. Let's see. What do we get in the litho? Nothing. Okay, nothing in the litho. Man, got 3 weapon mastery points there. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of weapon mastery points. I just put it into what... Oh, wrong way. I just put it into what I've already got, and then later on I'll figure out what I really wanted out of this. Let's see, what's this? Skill damage boosts. That's not bad, that's not bad. Let's throw some skill damage boost in there. But the cool thing is that that affects all of my sets. So also when I'm doing my healing set, well guess what? Now I got 3 more into that set as well. Melee evasion, increased melee defense, stun resistance, silence resistance. Let's put some into there. That's for when I'm in healing. Now I didn't get anything for the bow, but when I did all those contracts, I actually got a bunch here, and then I can put some of those into the longbow, which gave me another level up there. Let's see. We've got all of those going. Regen, ranged hit chance, health regen. Yeah, let's go a little bit of health regen. Then unlock this thing. Every time you apply bullseye, range critical hit chance increases by 30 for 3 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Sweet. Sweet. And then I also have another one which I call diminished heal, which is actually like full-on DPS. It's just like no heals, no nothing, just full-on DPS. It's for that Diagon boss. We call him Diagon Alley, but his Daragon or whatever the heck his name is. But we go full heavy into there. Let's see. Don't need any of that. What do we got here? Attack speed. All right, we'll take some attack speed. Let's go, baby. Let's go. A little bit of attack speed there. Then we got that one, and then I have another one. Or actually, I have those 3. Yeah, those 3. So that was really fun. And again, I have different sets up here in the combat settings. So I got my DPS one. I actually don't use this one that much anymore. I typically use heal, full heal, and max DPS now. So I was in the staff wand heal there. Man, we got a lot of stuff done. Holy mackerel, look at all that we got done. 2,400 star crystals. Nice. We still got 12 days to make some more. Really leveled up a ton of my runes there. My runes are getting to that sweet 80 range. Look at that, 280s there. Very nice. 180 in that one. And there we go. Very close. This one's at 79. Animote healing. It's always the ones that you don't want, though, that are up there. Well, I mean, magic heavy attack evasion is nice. Mana regen's pretty decent. Range critical hit chance, that's good on when I'm on my healing set because I use my bow. Most of the time I'm using staff wand, like right there I was using staff wand so I can draw peeps in. What we got here? Oh, Swarm wants to be my friend. Okay, fine. Let's be. You want to be a friend? Let's be a friend. Oop, did it work? Accept. All right, I tried it. I don't know. It might be broken. Okay, so we got all that. Now we got all this other random stuff down too. All these different crystals and stuff, which you can combine into higher level crystals. So I'm just going to quick deposit all of those. Put those away. I have like a shadow crypt thing in here. I'm going to dissolve that. And again, you can see I have 19 contracts. But actually I can make more because there's a whole bunch that are in the bank that I haven't converted into those contracts. If I'm not the healer, then I will do the contracts. But when I'm the healer, then that's a different story. Now, we got a crazy ton of loot in there. I don't know if it's going to help me with my traits. So what I do is I go through each item. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Holy mackerel. We got a ton of them. I got one more on this one, too. If I had enough blessing, I would just, boom, I would just blast it. But this is how you get blessing. You just keep doing this, and you hope that one of these, which has a 1% chance, by the way, is just going to go in there and make it happen. Just keep adding in that blessing. Look at that, 620 blessing. Nice. Now, see, I need about 900 blessing, and then I need an epic that has buff duration on it, and then boom, I can just add that straight in. So when I get to 800, I will probably find a weapon and try to change its trait to buff duration, and then I can add it in. All right, don't need anything on the wand. Wand's maxed out. Nothing for the chest piece, nothing for the hands, etc. Nothing for any of those. We just maxed the belt out today. Very cool with 300 more max health there. Helps out when you get real low health. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, man. Whole lot of nothing. All right. Now, I think my bow's already maxed out. And again, I need the helmet and I need the shoes. Now, the next thing I would do is I would see if there's anything in the litho, which there isn't. Now we're going to transmute a bunch of loot. We're already at 4 here, so we'll go common, uncommon, rare, and then rare level 2. Now it's going to give us a shot at transmitting. Now you notice I'm choosing armor because I have 2 armor pieces that I need, and I'm praying that I get it through this, which I can get it because it's actually listed in here. The shadow or sacred shoes or sacred circle, right? It has 0.15% chance, and then of course you have all the other ones which have that same kind of chance. It just doesn't drop. It's so rare. But this might be the time. Let's see some more praying in the chat, everybody. Let's go. We need some more praying in the chat. Throw any emote in the chat right now. Let's get some hype going. This might be the moment where I get one of my set pieces. So I need these 2 more items so I can get my set, and then I do 30% more healing, everybody, which is huge. That's a huge jump. I'll be doing like 30k healing if I can get it going. All right, PETA coming in. Yes, fingers crossed. Thank you, PETA. 1,000 kiss caps for the chat, for someone helping out. Whist as well. All right, here we go. Come on. Nope. The junkiest gloves you can get. The resistance gloves. Well, maybe they got a trait on it here. Let's go see. Check my gloves. Nope. Something to go into the litho book. Nope. They're nothing but trash. All right, fine. More rares in there. Convert those points. Any other rares over here? Nope. Throw the epics in. Because none of these epics have the ones that I need. And then some epic level 2s. Now, again, eventually, in the beginning, you're looking for all these things. You're like, oh, man, I really need some Chosen Vanquisher's gloves. Oh, man, I need some Eternal Warlord's plate or whatever. In the beginning, like Aaron Bamgard's Barget. Now, again, you could sell this on the auction. I'll try to make some cash, but me, I'm trying to get my set piece the old-fashioned way. Grind it. Let's go. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Kingslayer's banded plate mail. Really cool chest piece. Sadly, does not have anything that goes onto my chest piece. So that was it, everybody. That was it. Then we convert to points. Now, I wait till it maxes out because then you have a 100% chance you're going to get that epic level 2. And there we go. 40,000 tokens. 2 chances. We tried twice. Sadly, got diddly. Diddly. That can bum you out after a while, everybody. But you got to just hang in there. Very easy way to get bummed out on that. I'm a little tempted to keep these things, but they're about to nerf daggers. I wonder if I could take this dagger out. And you know what? I might just take out these Destiny binders anyway. I can put these in the litho, both in the litho, and get 40 trade on lockstones, which I think I'm going to do. Let's just go with that. Screw it. Add all. Claim. Rather have my trade on lockstone, so when I do eventually get the circlet, the helmet, and the boots, I can do it. But I could literally go right now and buy it, everybody. I could just buy it on the auction hall. But I have bought nothing on the auction hall. 0. I don't buy anything on there because I'm trying to do it in that, again, that old school way. It makes me want to log in, makes me want to play the game, try to get that achievement, kind of working toward that moment when that sucker drops as well. Keeping this for cooldown speed. Really want to... keeping this one so I can merge that into future gear that I might want to do. I was thinking of keeping this for DPS, but really what I want to do is see if this has the thing that my... Oh, there's another one I could get 40 trade on lockstones. I don't think that's worth that much anymore. Let's go see. Pokey. It's worth about 500. Still decent. Still retaining at least a little bit of its value. It was way more before. What do I want to do with it? See, I really want to get it and not lock it. Unlock it. I want to see if it does the trait that I need. Is it buff duration? Oh, man, I keep forgetting what it is. Buff duration. Yes, so I could go in and take this in here. And I could take this item, and I could just specifically go in and say buff duration using my trait unlock stones and this. But that costs a lot of trait unlock stones. But it would finish up my item, and then I could get my resonance slot on that item, which would give me more health or more whatever that I need, more mana regen. But that's a lot of trait unlock stones to burn on that, and I want to keep those trait unlock stones so I can, when I do get the item, I can unlock those items. But I also have a bunch of loyalty coins that I can get trade unlock stones there and so on. I can go to Nebula Island, do a lot. Actually, I could probably, I think I have extra tokens for Nebula Island. Now that I think about it, hold on. Let's go see. We didn't run any Nebula Island. I've been crazy busy, but I take care of that IRL stuff. You know how it goes. But I do have some extra thingies. I come over here and probably buy... Oh my god, I can! I can buy 50 of them. I can buy out the bags. I had so many extra coins. Because we found a really great spot on Nebula Island where, man, you end up with like 150 of these Nebula stones. More than you can even buy. In fact, I could probably buy the trait as well. And I don't even know how many I got left. How many I got? I got 105. So that means I still have 30 more I can do. So next time I come back, when it resets next Wednesday, and I get 30 more without ever having to go to Nebula Island, which is crazy. Let's do it. Maybe we can take another shot at that gear. Let's go. Just a reminder, everybody, if you got any Nebula Islands coins left over from last week, now's a good time to spend them. They reset over there. I just remembered. All right, let's give it another shot. Now, what that means, everybody, is that I'm going to open up 50 of these bags, and I'm going to get 50 more items. So, you know what I'm going to do, everybody? I'm just going to say, screw it. I'm going to get those, thing right there. Throw that in there. Again, that was 500 lucent right there I just threw away, but that's okay. I'd rather have the trade unlock stones and also have it in my litho. Okay, so here we go. Let's just go ahead and open this up. 50 items right there. Now look, there we go again. Look at that. Nice, right? Any of these go in the litho? Let's go see. Nope, not one of them. Not one of them can go in the litho. Any of them have any traits that I need? Let's go see. Oh, there's another one with buff duration. Again, if I had a lot of blessing, if I had like 2,000 blessing there, I would just turn the blessing on and finish it off. I might change one of these to that. Alright, so nothing there. That one's already maxed. Anything for a chest piece? No. Hands? No. So this bums you out, man. Just like you just don't get the traits that you're trying to get. That's why a lot of people buy their traits on the auction hall. Oh yeah, I have this ring. But it's I can't find any more blessing for it. You know what? Screw it. How much blessing do I have? 40%? Nah, I'm just gonna throw it in there. Screw it. Throw it in there so I get more blessing. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't keep it in my inventory. Alright, and then that one's already maxed. So really what I need is I need a weapon with buff duration, and I need a weapon that is a level 2 weapon. I don't have any level 2 weapons. Nope, no level 2 weapons that I can switch it on. Yeah, that's how it goes. You can also organize these a little better so I can see them a little better. Oh wait, we got a shield right here. Okay, let's go check this shield. Does it have buff duration? It does not. Bummer! No buff duration. Well, I tried. I tried. Now we're going to throw it in the thing. Alright, here we go. Uncommon, rare, rare, epics. Alright, here we go again. Another shot at that armor. Here we go! Nope. Crap of the resistance. Oh, wait. It goes in the litho, though. We got crap of the resistance. Let's throw it in there. Paramount visor, actually. I just added to the litho, because what the heck. It's just trash. Okay, well that was a fail. So throw some more in there, convert them points, and I don't know how many times I've done that, everybody. 30, 40 times, I don't know. I'm losing track, but it's a lot, and never once have I gotten anything out of that transmuter that I could actually use on my main character. On my alt, I got 1 item out of 100 times of doing it. Now, I've done it on over here, too, hundreds of times, but specifically for this item or these 2 items I'm looking for, I've done it like 40 times, and I haven't gotten it. And it could never happen, everybody. You could do this forever, and it would never happen, because it's so RNG. It's like opening loot boxes, right? You could just never get it ever. Now, I do have some other items in here that I probably could throw onto the auction house. Let's see how much they're worth. This one's worth 10. All right, fine. Throw it on there. Now, I've gotten in the habit now of just throwing it on there for 10 because I can't transmute it. And then if somebody needs it, they'll grab it, and I'll get 10 extra lucent out of it. But if they don't need it, then I'll just burn it down and turn it into dust, basically. And then it will be gone. All right, and that was all of that work led to that moment, and we basically got, I think we added a trait or something in there. Did we add a trait? I can't remember. We actually added some points into the trait. We added a bunch of blessing in there, so at least that was a little bit of a bonus. But that was, I don't know, 50 or 100 items, and then 50 more items that we did. And so let's call it 150 items maybe that we went through, and we got like a little blessing. So it tells you that the tier 2, man, it really ramps straight up, man. It really does. And again, I could have already been done with my gear by now just by buying it on the auction house. In fact, it would have been cheaper for me to buy it earlier in the case of the ones I'm doing now. Then it would have been to buy it now. But again, I have so much lucent, and you can only use the lucent in the game. It has no other purpose, so it's kind of a waste. But if worse comes to worse, everybody, I'll give in and do it. But we got to have one more person hit 5K so that we can do that 4-star. We got to hit that 4-star. All right, we're at 30 right now, and we're probably going to let this run for a few days, or I might pop in here off stream and get it done. Get all these things in. I got to do 50 more of them, too. So I'll probably do these and then get those other ones and do 50 more of them. It takes a while to finish those up.
I forget where that Nebula guy is at.
He's like south of the normal bank in the main city. Herba Village. Herba da Village. Collectible bottle. Definitely bottle. All right, see now. Oh, you see that? Dollar bills right there, everybody. Even if it's a lesser quest, it's sometimes 187,000. Sometimes it's 200,000. Oh, 2 of them. Branch soldier or spearman in dog. And then gardeners as well. Yeah, I'd probably do dogs and gardeners because those are easy to wipe out, and there's tons of them. 180 grand right there. Anything else? Oh, another 180 grand right there. We'll get them both. Where'd it go? Right here. Oh, yeah. I'm normally looking for the bags because I want to see, sometimes you get one that does a trait. All right. Now, again, you should always have at least 5 contracts on you if you're not going to do them all right now. I put them on my character, and this way, if I let it go, I can let it go for how many more days? Let's just call it 30, 40, 50, 60. So 3 more days of getting 10. I can let it go, and then I can go ahead and burn them all. But again, I'll probably burn them over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Or I'll just let them run, and then I'll waste them. I don't know. Again, I'm very busy this upcoming week. So, again, I'm going to put my new schedule up later today. I do got to go to the gym and stuff, so I'm going to have to run on out of here. Yeah, oh, man, I could get that event done. But we'll do that. We'll do that later on. Now, I might, again, tag some Throne Liberty time at the end of my normal streams as well. So we might do a bunch of 7 days to die, and then when my crew kind of leaves around 3 a.m., because I'm going to try not to burn them out, then I'll do a bit of Throne Liberty after that, because I'll also hit the reset, so I can do that, and then the reset one, and then try to knock them out. So we'll see. Again, if you just do them kind of a little bit out a day, say 20 of them a day, you can stay ahead of the curve. Or let them build up and do them all on the same day, whatever you got time for. Typically, I try to burn everything down. See, I'm negative tokens. I'm out of contract coins and whatnot. Because I don't want to go do a bunch of contracts when my BISC tokens are already at max, because you're just wasting those tokens. They don't, it's not like they go in some reserve and then come back later. They're wasted. They're gone. So these all work in tandem. So if you're doing contracts, you want to wait until you burn all your BISC tokens and then do your contracts. Then build back up your BISC tokens, burn those, and then back and forth. So you do that Birkin burn there, which is like about an hour and a half there. We burned all that down. Actually, it was like an hour and 10 minutes because I used 2 foods. So when I use 2 foods, each time it lasts for 30 minutes. So each of those would be an hour. And then I used 1 more at the end there. So it was like 10 more minutes. So it was an hour and like 10 minutes. So that's how I easily timed that. So an hour to burn 40,000 tokens is fast, everybody. If you do it in any other dungeon, it takes forever. Especially in like Crimson Mansion or something like that. I think depending on the difficulty is how fast it should burn your tokens for you. That would be nice. But it should give you better loot, though. Obviously, you don't want to just have it burning it, but not get the better loot. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think we're going to get the reset in about an hour, so we'll come back and probably do that off stream. Let me go check my other character over here. How long has it been? Been a little while. Been a little while. Let me go see if my other character needs me to run in Santa Mote. Yep. Can't remember if I did it at the top of the stream or not. I don't think I did. Look at this character. He's maxed on his contract tokens and dimensional contracts. That's because it takes so long to get in queue if you're not a healer or a tank. It takes you a really long time. Then my contracts are halfway up. But I've kind of eased up off this guy because, again, don't have enough time. We got a lot of stuff going on. I may or may not come back to him, but he's okay. He's actually doing pretty decent. He does have some epic level 2s. He's got his Void Stalker and his first Halo there. He does have a ring and a belt. So he's, he's off to an okay start. Again, he's more of a hodgepodge, but I'll throw that in there. I'll throw that in there. I actually did do his gear on my spreadsheet, just so if I see it, I'll know what it is. And he's got a bunch of loot in there. Eventually, I got to micromanage. And he got some more Animote rewards. Let's go in here and grab all these guild awards that we just earned for him because we just did all those guild raids. And there we go. See, I just gave him a bunch of guild tokens too, which is awesome. This way he can keep buying his guild items right over here from the guild vendor, which in his case, he needs these right here, which is perfect. I'm going to give him some precious crystals, some stuff here. I don't think he needs really any of these. Oh, well, he actually needs those, not these. So this way, see, he didn't even have to do the raid. We all did the raid, and it benefits everybody in the guild. But he can actually purchase some stuff now, including his trait conversion stones, polished crystals, and then the lesser polished crystals, which you can combine to make the bigger polished crystals. You need a massive sum of these, everybody. You need an absolute ton of those to upgrade your gear. And I'm just kind of backlogging his gear right now because he still needs to level up some of his gear. What did I need to level up in here? His ring. Oh, actually, he's got some items that I'm working on. Oh, I forgot. He's got 4 other level 2 items in here. Yeah, so he actually has a pretty decent thing. He got the gloves and the boots, which are actually set pieces. So that would help his melee range and magic evasion and all that stuff. I was doing a lot of evasion and endurance on him to reduce his overall damage. And trying a different way. Instead of just boosting your healing and boosting your mana regen and whatnot, I'm boosting all the mitigation so he can go in there and not have to rely on a healer or himself to heal himself. And he can just use his what heals he has. But yeah, all of these need to be leveled up to level 12. Yeah, I forgot. We were working on accessories and stuff. That's okay. We'll come back to it another time. Most importantly, donate some cash to the guild. Because this dude has a lot of cash too, man. He's got 87 million on him too. So my other character, almost 200 million. This guy, 87 million. I just kept the cash. I said, you know what? Screw that event. They can bite me. That event was pretty cheese anyway. It looks like they took it out of the inventory. I don't remember getting any rewards for it though. I don't know what my rewards were supposed to be. But oh well. Oh well. All right, Kismet Love Train. Let's roll out of here. All right, thanks to my crew for showing up, doing some guild raids today, everybody. That was super fun. And then, of course, we got some token burn time in. We did a bunch of contracts and whatnot. We got that done. Caught up a bit on that on my main character. My alt is probably 60 plus contracts. Again, I'd caught up on them, but man, it takes a lot of time and effort to do that every single day to burn that on 2 of them at the same time. Again, not going to have enough time to do both of them coming up. Because we got Fallout 4 coming up and a whole bunch of other epic stuff. Now this weekend, I'll show you this right here. Coming up next Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is going to be the epic relaunch of our 2.0 experimental server for 7 Days to Die. Now, you can come and join us, everybody. Now, it is first come, first serve, so we're going to try to start with 8, and I'm going to try to bring up the amount of slots in there. I don't think I can right now in the experimental version, but in the stable version, usually we can. Hopefully they're going to fix some of those settings that I need them to fix, including the ability to get more quests per day, and then also turn off that annoying death penalty as well. But if I have to, I'll go into the code itself and do it in there if I have to. I'll do what I got to do. But we're going to do that. And then, of course, on Sunday night, we're going to be doing a solo playthrough of 7 Days to Die, Storms Brewing 2.0. And that's going to be a whole different experience, everybody. You're going to watch me die a whole bunch of times, pigs killing me left and right, giant scary zombies coming after me. We'll see how it goes solo-wise. And again, the whole paradigm shift has changed because depending on what skills you choose, how fast you're progressing through the game is how difficult the mobs are that come at you. And man, you gotta scale up real fast. Now, of course, my team is going to be going at 20-minute days, everybody. That's 2 horde nights that we're going to do later tonight. So we're going to do day 7 and 14. We're not going to be moving from our base as quickly as we did during the streamer weekend. We're going to be maxing that zone's loot table first, and there'll be a little symbol that comes up that tells us that we've maxed that loot table or that loot area, and then we will move to the next area once we've maxed that loot area in there. So we're going to basically be working in the forest mostly. Now, no one's allowed to go get their badge ahead of anybody else, so they can go into the zones, but they can't get their badge. So we can make them a bunch of smoothies and then go in there and then collect loot and whatnot. They can't do their badge. They can't do their quest on purpose. Now, if they're over there collecting some stuff and they get it by accident, that's fine on your quest. But the badge you don't get on accident. The badge you have to physically go to the trader and turn in. So if I see anybody doing that, I'm going to call them out on it and say, yo, bro, work together as a team. Because I don't like to run ahead of other people, because some people are just like, oh, Kismet, I have to go do this thing because of this insert reason here. No, you don't. You absolutely don't. Progression is not more important than having everybody be part of it and have everybody be part of that progression and that moment where we all go over and we get our sync thing, and then we go, okay, we're going to the new base, and then we got to move everything out of that base with 20-minute days and then rebuild a whole Kismet kill box and all of that. But me and my team will make it happen, everybody. They are exceptionally good at what they do. So again, Saturday night tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm also going to put my new schedule up, my big 10-year anniversary, as well as my 55th birthday, everybody. That's right, I'm going to stream on my birthday. I'm going to start the stream on my birthday. Not sure what time I'm going to start. Maybe 10 p.m., maybe 8. We'll see how it goes. Might start a little early, and then once I turn that stream on, everybody, you will have the power to make that stream go for as long as you want it to go. I'm going to do an uncapped stream, everybody. My very first one. I think I'm strong enough. We'll see. It'll either be amazing or I'll croak. Or maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. We'll see. I'll also watch out for my health, everybody. I know a lot of you like, Kismet, watch out for your health. Don't worry. I'll watch out for my health. Let me say night to everybody as well. All right. Say night to my crew before I dip out. There we go. So again, that'll be it for me tonight, though. We'll be back again 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can't help the stream tremendously by just taking a quick moment. Everybody, just takes a second. Pop on over there to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. It's free, it's easy, and it makes the stream go with giveaways and all sorts of other stuff I get to do the more you guys go and do that. Like hit the like button over there, leave a comment. You get the idea. You can pop over there to twitter.com/KismetBP, do the same thing, hit that follow button, allows me to do more things here on the stream. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, bunch of exclusive stuff over there just for patrons, including a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, guides, highlights, even entire schematics of bases that I build, like my 7 Days to Die modular base, and other cool things, satisfactory blueprints, and all sorts of fun stuff that I post up there exclusively for my patrons. So I do appreciate each and every one of you. For sure, for sure. In fact, most of them right down there as well. So again, thanks to all my patrons down there. Thanks to all these peeps who are scrolling by as well. And you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, and that means you get a bunch of Kiz Caps for being awesome. There you go. Enjoy those Kiz Caps. And again, I will be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with a really epic start. Everybody, you do not want to miss this one. This one is going to be amazing for sure. So see you guys then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.